This festival requires the full cooperation of the Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention, so I must excuse myself for now. I'll leave the guests in your hands.
You good, man?
All the details we need about the ships are on the timetable that Ayato gave us. Let's take a closer look and be sure to pick up the passengers according to the times written on it.
I should really make a decision. For her sake.
According to the arrival schedule, there will be a ship arriving from Mondstadt today. The artists for the 5 Kasim portraits should be on board. The boat should be arriving soon, so let's head down to the docks.
Fuck your bullshit. Waiting on a boat.
Hello! You must be here to take part in the Iridori Festival. We're the
Welcome back.
festival guides,
Welcome
and
back.
we'll show you around.
Yes, that's right. We are bards
Yeah, that
from
game my
Mondstadt.
laptop hates the game I've been playing.
Oh,
As soon as I restart blue screen.
want me to kiss it better?
Word has it that Inazuma has undergone many changes of late. We hope to find fresh inspiration here.
These guests are all bards, aren't they? Well, where's Tone Deaf Bard then?
Oh, Venti.
Huh. Strange. He's pretty famous in Mondstadt. Do you think he didn't receive an invitation? Huh? Why's that? Oh, Paimon sees what you're getting at. Even though Venti no longer rules over Mondstadt,
They're
he's
back
still
in
an
some water.
Archon.
Okay.
If he came rushing to Inazuma at the first mention of a festival, not
Oh,
only
God.
would it seem a little childish, it would also sort of be shameless of him too.
It's her.
Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon! It's Klee! Were you also invited to the Iridori Festival?
No, Albedo's the one who received the invitation. But because everyone in the Knights of Favonius has been really busy these days, Albedo arranged for someone here to issue me a dependent pass.
Greetings, Traveler in Paimon. After hearing that Inazuma was making preparations for the Irodori Festival, I predicted that I might run into you here.
God damn, this place is gonna go. This place, entire island's gonna sink.
Ha! Paimon knew it! Albedo's the one they've invited to paint the 5 Kasen!
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
It seems that you already know why I'm here. Just so you're aware, I'll be using my pen name in Inazuma, Calx.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be Diona because it's cats and they're dependent. I was like, okay, Diona's bringing some cats, but nope, it's Albedo and there's pending cats, and with this dependent, a walking nuke.
Oh, by the way, do you know where the
Ooh,
International
Rocky
Trade
Nuke.
Association is?
See, look, it's a
I'll be
tiny little
meeting
nuke
with
over
the
there.
editorial director of the Yai Publishing House there.
Yep.
Yeah, the International Trade Association is
Is
where
that
you'll be
Klee,
seeing
right?
in Inazuma.
Yes.
That's her name.
We'll be heading there too.
The one they try to hire for leeway to blow up the holes into the mine.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah,
Let's get
man.
going then.
I think she would have been a perfect bomb for it.
Abigail, that place would have been a crater.
Exactly.
Okay,
She would have been
let me send
good.
Cloud a quick message. You okay, Abigail?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm leaving him no context. I said, I messaged Cloud about what Albedo and Klee being in Monster. I just put battle music plays as Klee enters Inazuma with Albedo.
He is watching your stream.
He is?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't know.
He's when you're yep, he's right there.
He probably didn't see it though. I don't know if he can hear
I
me
know
either.
him. He's probably listening. Yeah, he probably listens, but not looking.
Wow, it's so beautiful here! So many things I've never seen before.
I always forget that Klee might be an unstoppable destructive machine, but she's still a cute and adorable little person.
Slow down, Klee. Please be careful not to bump into
Yeah.
others. Telling Klee so many stories about Inazuma during the trip was probably not the best idea.
Albedo, you fucked up.
As a result, she could hardly sleep all the way here. It appears she's even more excited now that we've arrived. Strange. It seems that the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama, isn't here yet. I'm certain he said that he'd be sure to arrive before me. This might be a problem. Well, Mr. Hiroyama was supposed to meet with me and give me some reference materials about the 5 Kasen today. That way, I could better visualize the content for my paintings.
You mean you had no idea what you'd be painting before you arrived in Inazuma?
Just Klee running around in the background.
I only know of the 5 Kasen by name. Because of the sheer age of the tale, very little has been passed down to this day. So Mr. Hiroyama decided to help me collect some more information. I'm the type of painter who can complete a painting quickly as long as I'm inspired. So I agreed on only receiving the details today.
So when do the paintings have to be done by?
According to the festival plans, the portraits will be revealed one at a
At
time.
least such a
about the
sweetest,
various
fluffiest
stages of the
Snook.
Irodori Festival.
Yeah.
The first one, depicting Suiko, will need to be done before the festival's official opening ceremony, which is the day after tomorrow.
The day after tomorrow? Then you're already running out of time!
It's
There's
Albedo.
no need to panic. When I was working on light novel illustrations, because the manuscripts are shipped by boat, things were always tight and finished at the last minute. Just last month, to ensure the latest book of A Legend of Sword would be finished for the Irodori Festival, I had to complete the final chapter's illustrations the same day I received the manuscript.
Damn, Albedo.
I heard that my illustrations were sent to print as soon as they arrived in Inazuma. I still don't know how well they turned out.
Paimon isn't sure if she should feel sympathetic for your working conditions or compliment you on your artistic genius.
Do both.
Of course, I would still prefer to receive any possible reference materials in advance, so that I can be better prepared.
Oh, right! The editors of the Yai Publishing House will all be around the Outlander Affairs Agency these next few days. Who knows? Maybe Mr. Hirayama's over there too. We'll take you over there to see if we can find him, Albedo.
Alright, it's worth a try. Klee, you haven't slept for a while now. Please stay at our residence in the International Trade Association and get some rest. We will be back soon.
I like how when Albedo said to Klee that she hasn't slept well, she just nodded her head.
Okie dokie. Don't worry,
Yeah.
Albedo. I'll be on my best behavior.
Do triple that, Klee. I know how you are. I should come back to Inazuma one day, like the Nakamura tree just destroyed.
This can't be happening. The moment we need to contact Onodera is when he's on special leave.
Okay.
Kuroda and I will go back to Inazuma City for an emergency printing run. The demand for this book is so high, though. Even with the emergency prints, it still might not be enough.
Despite everything, we're still lucky that we found out today. If this had happened a few days later, then we'd really be in boiling water. Hey, do you think that suspicious guy they found in the warehouse has anything to do with this?
Suspicious.
Well, the editorial director is on his way over there to
Very
investigate the
suspicious.
situation as we speak.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's going on
Hey, Traveler. Don't worry. It's nothing, just an internal issue. That's all. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the editorial director, Mr. Hirayama. Does anyone know where he is now?
Mr. Hirayama is currently at the warehouse down by the harbor.
Oh, hold on a second, Murata. Excuse me, but you must be Calx, the one who was invited to paint the 5 Kasen for the festival?
Oh, my blind ass is stupid. I thought that said cats. It's Kaus. That's an X, not an S.
Yes, that's me.
Ooh.
My name is Kuroda. You must be inquiring about information regarding the 5 Kasen. I do apologize, but please make yourself comfortable at the International Trade Association, and I will let Mr. Hirayama know to send you the materials right away.
Oh, no need. You guys look super busy, so we can go find him ourselves.
About that.
What is, Chief?
Excuse me, but is there something wrong with the latest volume of A Legend of Sword?
Huh? How did you know?
Since you were all aware that Mr. Hirayama needed to send me some supporting materials, that means the editorial director didn't forget about it. Instead, something urgent must have cropped up. To add to that, despite being aware that I am Calx, you were still unwilling to let me go to Mr. Hirayama directly. After considering these factors, the only reason you would try to stall me is if something
Nerd.
happened to A Legend of Sword, which I did the illustrations for.
Well, I'm very sorry. The situation is just as you said, Calx. I suppose it doesn't hurt to tell you now. Earlier today, someone spotted a suspicious outlander sneaking around inside the Iridori Festival warehouse down by the docks. So they promptly alerted the Tenryou Commission. The Tenryou Commission was concerned about potential cargo theft, so they contacted everyone who was renting space in the warehouse. It was then that we realized that the latest copies of A Legend of Sword had suddenly gone missing.
Oh, shit.
What? The books are missing?
Shh, not so loud. Not only is this book an eagerly anticipated release in the last phase of the Iridori Festival, but the author, Chin-Yu, will be personally attending the release party as well.
Oh, shit.
Because of the dire situation, Mr. Hirayama immediately hurried to the warehouse to determine whether the theft was related to that suspicious outlander.
I see. It would be a great misfortune if A Legend of Sword would not be released on schedule. And quite a disappointment for Chen-Yu as well. If Mr. Hirayama has gone to the warehouse at the docks, then I'll go down to see if I can be of any help.
So the author of A Legend of Sword is Jin-Yu. Sounds familiar. Hey, isn't that Xingqiu's pen name?
The book nerd.
Oh, do you know him?
Xingqiu would definitely be upset if he discovers his books are missing. Let's accompany Albedo to the warehouse, too.
Alright. Someone's ass getting clapped.
Please be mindful of your personal safety at all times.
Shut up, bitch. Oh, it's Cujo. Oh god, it's Venti.
Huh? It's you! Why are you here?
I'm here on behalf of the Tenryou Commission, of course. Is that surprising?
No, Sarah, Paimon wasn't talking about you! So, tone-deaf bard. The suspicious outlander in the warehouse wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
Considering the evidence, it appears that the suspicious outlander is indeed me.
God damn it, Venti.
As I have told you, you are a suspect. Before your allegations of theft and illegal entry as a stowaway are cleared, you are to remain silent. Don't make me say it again. Traveler, Paimon, do you know this self-proclaimed bard from Mondstadt?
Listen, Sarah. Knowing him, it's safe to say that he wasn't behind the theft. But what's this about being a stowaway?
Although he claims to be a special guest for the Iridori Festival, he's failed to present his invitation letter. Therefore, we can only suspect that he might have entered the country illegally.
Sounds about right.
God damn it.
And just a moment ago, we caught him in a dandelion wine crate near the Sailing Breeze.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
If
of
it
all
would
people,
help
Venti,
shed
of course,
any
would be the
light on
one.
the situation, then please.
Well, I have a
Be my
feeling there's also
guest.
a good amount of missing dandelion and wine.
Oh, Venti! You didn't really come here illegally, did you?
Ouch, your words wound me. We've been apart for so long, and the moment we meet again, all I'm greeted with is grilling questions and suspicious glares. You arrived in Inazuma via similar means, or so I heard. You of all people should be more understanding, don't you think?
Similar means?
Oh, god damn it, Minty.
I merely jest. Fear not, for the person who sent me the invitation is none other than Kamisato Ayato of Yashiro Commission. It's unlikely that someone acquainted with the likes of him would ever be here illegally, right?
But why weren't you on the same ship as the other bards?
Well, once I received the invitation letter, I couldn't help but want to come to Inazuma a little early. It was then that I happened upon a cargo ship bound for Inazuma transporting dandelion wine. So, naturally, I decided to set sail with them. Once aboard, I found the captain to be a kindred spirit, and I was treated to an abundance of fine liquor along the way. I must have fallen asleep in the
Of
cargo
course.
crate while carefully comparing the tastes of dandelion wine and Inazuman sake.
God damn it. You are the incarnation of Abigail drunk.
And when I woke up, I found myself in this warehouse with a Tenryo Commission General glaring at me from atop the grate.
Coming from Venti, this story is quite believable. But it still feels a bit...
Shameless.
Excuse me, I'm the owner of the stolen goods from the IA Publishing House, and there are some questions I would like to ask you. Based on what you just said, it seems you've been in the warehouse for some time now. If that's the case, did you happen to hear anything unusual?
Actually, I did hear some faint footsteps around me a couple of times, but I didn't consider the sound anything out of the ordinary.
Hmm? But if you clearly heard something, why didn't you feel it was unusual?
Oh,
Venti's a man of culture.
I seem to understand now.
Huh? What did you notice, Albedo?
When it comes to burglars, they are generally associated with prying or rummaging through things. What Venti means is that he did not hear anything unusual like that. As for the sound of footsteps, because this is a warehouse where many goods are coming in and out each day, it is quite normal for people to be walking around.
Abigail, you are Venti.
I see. But if that's the case, then we're back to square one regarding the stolen books.
I can't help but let my drinks here and there.
You're also very cute.
No, not quite. From the facts that have been presented to us, we can draw at least 3 conclusions now. First, whoever took the novels is not a spur-of-the-moment burglar. They had their sights on the books from the very beginning. Second, the culprit was very familiar with the warehouse, and might even have a key. And third... I knew you'd catch on, Traveler. One person couldn't possibly transport so many heavy books in such a short window of time. It must have been a team effort.
Abigail, there's some book thieves.
It goes without saying that Venti clearly does not watch out other culprits.
Yeah.
Not my book.
Abigail's not that smart.
Yes, I agree with your reasoning. Mr. Hirayama, the Tenryo Commission will continue by investigating the warehouse staff. If you come across any further clues, please notify us immediately.
Yes, understood. I'll leave it to you then.
I suppose I'm free as a bird then.
Venti, you're not free.
Not so fast. Even though we've cleared the theft allegations, we still haven't ascertained whether your arrival in Inazuma was legal or not.
Aw, 'tis a shame. I thought surely after my honest account you might let me off the hook.
Sara's quite the meticulous one. So, where's your invitation letter, Venti?
Yes, the invitation letter. I'm truly sorry. I can't seem to remember where I may have put it.
you lose something so important.
I asked Abigail that a lot.
Don't be mistaken. I was well aware of how important it was. But I didn't bring any luggage with me, and the letter was too big to fit in my pocket. So I kept it in my hand the whole trip. Strange. Though I had a little too much to drink, I know that I kept it in a secure place. I even recall being most pleased at coming up with a good idea at the time.
If you were holding the invitation in your hand the whole time, then why did you put it down?
What if it's in his hat?
Well, to properly compare the taste of Mondstadt wine and Inazuman sake, I had to hold a glass in each hand. I couldn't both hold the invitation and a glass at the same time. But surely I wouldn't put it in just any random place. It could easily be misplaced.
In which case, I believe there's only one place it could be. Have you figured it out, Traveler?
Huh? You're way ahead of Paimon. Do you two already know where the invitation letter is?
Ah, yes! I remember now. I knew you'd help me find it.
I was right, Abigail. It was in his hat.
This is indeed an invitation letter issued by the Yashiro Commission. Now that we've confirmed this guest's identity, I have no further questions. However, starting tonight, I would advise you to stay at the International Trade Association.
And limit your drinking,
Now,
Abigail.
if you'll excuse me, I'll be leaving now.
There goes Sara. All right, let's go talk to Mr. Hirayama about Albedo's reference materials.
Mr. Hiroyama, I'm Calx. We had originally arranged to meet today.
Ah, yes, so you are Calx. I'm very sorry that you've arrived in Inazuma only to find such a mess. These are the materials regarding the 5 Kassen. All the information that we could find is compiled here.
Abigail, do some reading?
Sure. Long ago, there were 5 legendary poets in Inzama, supremely gifted in music and writing. They are honored as the 5 Kaizen, meaning 5 fairies, or of singing and poetry. It is said that the shogun loved their works profoundly, and that every year one of them would go to Tenzawa and present their new poetry collection from the shogun's proposal. The 5 Kaizen are known as I'm not going to even try to attempt these names. But their real names were lost in history. According to a widely accepted theory, tales of the 5 Kaizen had once been repeatedly adapted and performed on stage. The 5 characters each dressed in a distinct color: green, blue, red, white, and black. Over time, their goers started referring to them by the colors, hence the names we see today. So, there exist other theories. For instance, some believe Weber was named after his dwelling, a fast cottage called Weber Hut. Some also say that the Aka in Aikido was derived from the poet's habit of marking his works with a scarlet red seal. About the tales of the 5 Kaizen. Everyone in Uzama knows the tale of the 5 Kaizen, and stories featuring them were once all the rage in Uzama. What is unfortunate, however, is that despite their popularity and abundance at the time, not much detail survived till today. Most were probably lost during the Great Calamity 500 years ago. According to existing literature, during the Golden Age, when many such stories were being created, they usually followed the same set of rules. 4 poems in succession, each telling a fragment of the story from a Kaizen's point of view, with the 4th year completing the whole tale. What was curious was that no single chapter seemed to be narrated from Kuro's perspective. 5 Kaizen summary. Sayaka, a free, sake-loving soul born in an ordinary family. Some say he got got the name Sayaka from Sayaka Hut, that thatched cottage he lived in. Blah blah blah, weird name, an old man accomplished in chess. In addition to poems, he has also left behind a few novels. Some say it was actually a shogunate official who has made a name until his senior years. Others say he was not a human, a real kitsune in human form. However, a talented swordsman who most likely came from a martial family. Some say his name was derived from his habit of marking his works with scarlet red seal. That other name, she was once a shrine maiden, skilled in floral arts and dancing. Later, she became the shogun's personal attendant. Some say she resigned from her position after she became famous and devoted herself to artistic creation. Others say she kept serving for the shogun into her old age. The last person, little is known about him, nor does anyone know who he really is. Maybe this explains the more varied versions of his identity and personality from story to story, as compared to the other four cousins.
Let's see here. Yes, it's just as I had suspected. Monikers such as Suiko,
I had to take off
Aoi no
my
Okina,
earphone because I was hearing
and
myself
Ryoin for the
speak and it was
five
confusing me.
Kasen.
You're
Though
good.
there were once many stories regarding each of the five Kasen, the validity of their contents can no longer be verified in present times. Alas, what a shame. But, at the very least, we know that most of the stories were written according to a similar style, so there is still something we may glean from this.
So, is the info useful for your paintings, Albedo?
To some extent, yes. However, I must admit that it is still lacking and, fails to fulfill the most crucial element. Inspiration.
I am sorry that this information is not as exhaustive as you had hoped. However, it is not possible to gather anything more at the moment. Though, Lady Yai did say that there are many variations of the story about the five Kasen, and everyone has a different story in their heart. So all you need to do is follow through with what's in your own heart, and create something that you yourself find interesting.
That does sound like something Miko would say.
Thank you, Mr. Hirayama. No need to worry. I'll find inspiration for the portraits.
Great. I'll leave it to you then, Calx. Oh, and there's one more thing I need to ask of everyone. Tomorrow morning, Mr. Genyu, the author of A Legend of Sword, will be arriving in Inazuma by boat. If you see him, please do not mention the stolen novels for the time being. Whether the stolen books are eventually recovered or not, the Yae Publishing House will do its best to ensure that the novel's release is a success. You have my gratitude. I'll be going then.
Well, seems there's nothing more we can do here. Let's go. Huh? Betty? What are you doing over there? You don't want us to leave you behind, do you?
Traveler, Albedo, would you mind coming over here for a moment? There's something peculiar that I think you should see.
Okay, Venti, what are we looking at?
What is it, Venti? A piece of paper?
Paper.
Indeed. When I awakened to find myself in the warehouse this morning, I discovered this paper in the cargo crate where I was sleeping. I didn't think much of it then. I thought it was merely a scrap piece of paper that had fallen into the cargo.
His
After
mouth
a quick
doesn't move.
glance, I stuffed
His
it
mouth
into a
move.
place nearby.
Yeah, they don't talk too long.
But on second thought, I think it's worth having you take a look at what's written
Which
on
that
it.
would take also a lot of time.
Yep.
You me read?
Yes.
The Five Cousins Splendor. So whatever that name is. Mine dwelling was forth from the wire world, but for my fame, my peace was disturbed. In blue clad, I went before whatever that name is to present our work. But all his work was missing a page. I knelt and begged for divine wrath to be stilled. I told you I knew of how it was lost. Previous night I had been drunk. Then a person's shadow had passed over me. Some treacherous scoundrel must have stolen the poem, leading to my great loss of face.
Let me see. Suiko chapter. Wait a minute. Isn't Suiko the name of one of the five Kasen?
The story told in this poem roughly boils down to Suiko getting tipsy and letting some poems that were meant for the shogun get stolen.
So that's Venti in the past.
Ah, this story sounds familiar to my ear.
Yeah,
Where have I heard it?
the drunk one for sure.
It's literally the same story you just experienced yesterday.
Oh, indeed it is. Interesting, isn't it?
Yes, I concur. The person who left this paper could quite possibly be the criminal. or even a witness to the theft. But why leave the paper here in such a fashion? And if the one who left it here was a witness, why didn't they attempt to stop the burglary?
Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Meeting together in Inazuma like this is a most rare occasion. Since we've been busy from the start of the day, let us find an inn with good drink to keep our thirst at bay.
Hey! You just sobered up and you're already thinking about more drinks?
I agree.
Yeah, Abigail, you agree with Venti.
And let's not forget that Albedo
Yes.
still has a portrait to complete. We don't have time to be slacking off.
That's Abigail does best.
No, it's fine. Let's all go for a drink together. It'll be my treat.
Oh god, Albedo, you just...
Wait a minute. What about your portrait?
As I mentioned before, I'm the kind of artist who can work quickly once I'm inspired.
I agree. Let's all have a
Wow.
drink.
It seems I've found my source of inspiration.
Oh god.
If I use a model as reference for the piece,
Yeah, get a
must
lot
be
of drinks
the
and start
appropriate
drawing.
recompense.
Oh god, he's gonna draw Venti.
In that case, we'll need to order more dishes. One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
Wow, you really came through, Albedo. You were able to complete the first portrait before the opening ceremony.
That looks really well done.
Yes, it really is a sight to behold. Not only does it harken to the traditional style of Inazuma, but it also makes use of modern aesthetics. My figure is particularly striking. Even though I'm sound asleep in the portrait, I still appear as glorious as always.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself, Tone Deaf Bard. You were just a model. The person in the artwork isn't actually you. Well, Albedo, who will be your next portrait?
The next one will be Aoi no Okina of the 5 Kasen.
Albedo, might I suggest waiting a little before starting on the next one? Who knows? You might soon discover another story.
Another story?
I believe he's referring to the possibility of finding another paper with tales of the 5 Kasen. According to the reference materials I was given, we've only found the first of a total of 4 chapters.
Do you think the mysterious person who left the first paper will strike again?
Oh god.
It certainly is a possibility. Also, there are some points regarding the stories of the 5 Kasen that have left me rather curious. For example, the reference materials make mention of 5 legendary figures, yet all the popular stories only consist of 4 parts. It appears that throughout all the stories, there is never a chapter dedicated to Kuronushi.
Yes, I'm also curious about these stories myself. But who knows? They may merely be akin to the old saying in Mondstadt. Seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time. So for now, we need but just wait patiently.
Hey, question. Okay, so I gotta take photos of specialties in Inazuma, Abigail. You know what that means?
Nope.
Anything that's a specialty.
Can't catch
Like
me.
those, like a special mushroom only grown in Inazuma.
Like you.
Yes, I'm a mushroom.
No, you're special.
No, I'm a mushroom.
No, special for mushroom.
Can't catch me.
I should be Snell.
Attaboy!
I have no idea if I'm doing this properly or not.
Can't catch me. Can't catch me.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryushi.
Oh, wait, what? Let me see. Oh, I gotta use the take. Oh, okay. I see what I do now, Abigail.
Huh?
Yep. I could find a beetle. See, I gotta use this function to do it.
Won't you?
Let's shop. Okay, so it has to be specialty items only, so it can't be like anything that only found in Inazuma.
Can't catch me.
So the rock, that I need to get that something else on here.
Can't catch me. Can't catch me.
Okay, last bit I need. I'm going over here for the for some death flowers. Pretty much, Abigail, they're special. I think it's either a flower or a mushroom that only grows in battlefields. It's called, yeah, this Abigail.
Yep.
Oh, hello.
Attaboy! Let's roll!
I will take this free chest.
Hello, free money. Goodbye, working for a living.
I did it, Abigail.
Yay, we did it. I'm thinking Dora. I forgot the full thing.
She did it. She did it. She did it. Now Missimo.
Can't catch me.
No.
Abigail, it's Abby the Explorer.
Yay.
She helps you
Adventure
explore
Academy.
around Alabama.
Alabamers.
Those bastard Alabamers. Anytime, man. I don't even know what I did. Wait till the next morning. From there to there. Okay. Oh, Abigail, we have to wait here for a while, okay? So let's just, next morning, I think it
Peter.
was that?
Peter. You should stay in the whole time.
Yeah, I'm just standing here waiting.
The passenger ship from Lyra that we're supposed to meet should be arriving soon. Let's go to the docks. Shincho will be on board, right? So we should be careful not to say anything about the stolen novels.
He doesn't need to worry. He won't be here for that. Alright, I need to take a picture of 4 animals dedicated to this place only. Milk.
Can't catch me.
You okay, Abigail?
Yeah. I'm good.
Okay.
Can't catch me.
Okay, this one might be a bit challenging for me. There we go. Do you see a fox around? Okay, I gotta bring... Okay, for a little bit, I gotta put this closer to my face so I can see.
I see pixels.
Is that good or bad?
That's just my end because I have slow internet.
Can't catch me.
I gotta take a picture of 4 Inazuma regional animals. One is already nearby.
I saw a doggy near the house.
Where?
There was a dog near the guy at the house you were at with the farm.
Oh.
I've been to the outside world before.
Sure are a lot more outlanders now that the Sakoku decree has been abolished.
Was that a very bad delay?
Yeah.
You just now got to the people. Wait, where'd the dog go? I did see the dog. Huh. I don't know. I did say dog though. Maybe that's the red building.
Dog does not count. Every place
Oh,
has a
darn.
dog. I need to find a fox.
Oh, he's so cute. Wait,
Fox.
you actually take a picture of yourself. Oh wait, there you go.
I found a fox.
Yay. Cute fox. I see the fox now. You're taking a picture of the fox now. How much delay do I have?
Well, it's not that bad.
Ooh, another fox.
Trying to find like other animals too.
I'll probably have to go to another region.
No, it has to be all in Inazuma.
Well, the same region but a different area.
Yeah.
But
I'm trying to find like
maybe
some kind of like.
is there a special like crab?
Not really. I'm trying to find something else like maybe birds. I know I can take pictures of the Tanuki.
The snails? Not snails at all. The thing your character wanted.
No.
Beetles.
That was a special ingredient. That was a special regional item.
Can't catch me.
Oh god.
Probably burbs.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Burbs. Trying to find a prinny. The other thing I'm trying to find would be a Tanuki.
A wood.
Tanuki.
I don't know as but I know ooh, pretty flowers that glow at night. Or I wish that existed. Flowers that would glow at night. That'd be nice.
Oh, you are the only one who come chasing me to death.
Who wants some of
Yeah,
this?
hiccups.
Oh, do I really have to fight all of you? Okay.
That won't take long.
I mean, it won't take long. It's just annoying. Wait, Tanukis don't count? Fuck. Maybe it has to be an actual Tanuki, not like the NPC ones. Gotcha, Tanuki.
Can't catch me.
Okay, party 7.
The campaign begins.
Itchy nose.
Sure.
Got 2 out of 4. I need to find other creatures. I don't know any of the regional creatures, to be honest, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to cheat and use Google. Abby, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So how you feeling, Abby?
I'm doing good.
That's good.
I was watching you taking time out to review games on Steam for once.
Oh,
I
okay.
rarely do that.
Oh, hello. I didn't even know I had forgot about you. Okay, there's that. I think this is the last one. Oh, come on.
Can't catch me. Let's roll.
Oh, it's the burb. No.
Herbs.
Okay, there's one other location. Okay, it's birds, so I need to have a certain somebody else. So, party setup. Barbara, I need to switch you out for Aloy.
I'm Aloy. Ready for the hunt.
Thanks to our passive, I can pretty much sneak up on creatures. Got it just in time. And that was the iguana, not the bird.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, now I can put my laptop down.
Can't catch me. Can't catch me.
Oh, this one's gonna be easy, Abigail.
Oh, what's that?
I have to go to Mondstadt to take pictures.
Oh, that's fun.
And the best part is I remember a good amount of areas in Mondstadt to get all of them in the quick burst. So I'm gonna go here. see. And over here, there's some of the, what's it, snapdragons? Nope, snapdragons, no. So it's gonna be the lampgrass I need to get. And there's always some lampgrass in this forest. Then I can knock 2 off in Mondstadt.
Can't catch me.
Oh, Windigo Asters. Alright, then I don't need to get the lampgrass. I'm gonna get the last one to be wolf hook berries. In memory of the good boy Razor.
Yeah. Yay, Razor.
Can't catch me.
So how's it feel to be back in Mondstadt?
Pretty. Isn't that Newville? Yep, it's Newville.
What's that?
It's Newville.
Oh.
Yeah, I miss it. The good old days.
I'm pretty sure there's a mushroom growing around one of these houses. There it is. And last bit, just gotta go over here. Take a picture of Wolf Hookberry. Wouldn't we last share this and that?
Right.
Looks like one of my Steam friends has been going around. Plus, just did a made my review helpful. They clicked it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, just random person. I wonder who. So I can't grab that out.
Maybe it's your biggest fan.
Mm.
Sadly, it was me. I did it. I'm your biggest fan.
Nope. Someone else did.
No, it was me. You don't know how quick my Fortnite skills are, Abigail.
Huh.
Did you cringe?
A little bit.
So yes, Abigail, the only reason I would play Fortnite if you wanted to play it. And that would be the old Fortnite where it's zombie killing mostly.
Yes, that's why I played it. I played it once. Do you remember that I told you that experience was?
And they all screamed at you, all those little kids.
Yeah, little 12-year-old screamed at me because I was showing Ugly House. I had to show the Ugly House before I died.
Well, Abigail, if we could have our
Also,
own, if we could only have our own little, like, you and me and a few friends play that game with just without being, like, a lot of random screaming at us, that'd be fun.
I think you have to pay for it, though. Like, the other version you're talking about.
I would not mind buying that if it's me and you playing it.
I'm later on in the future?
Yeah,
sure,
yeah.
let's
I'm
see
saying
what it is.
Yeah, I'm not saying now, because right now, until my mom gets back, my money's going to be tighter.
Yeah, our game will be Minecraft.
Yeah. Alright, can I collect my rewards from here?
Mute myself because my dad's speaking loud.
Yeah, your dad's a big meanie butt.
Bam! Can't catch me.
Took way more than just one day. I couldn't wait for a while.
Hi there! You must be visiting from Liyue to participate in the Iridori Festival. We'll be your guides and we'll take you onto the island. Huh? Is it Paimon or have we met somewhere before?
That's Xingqiu's brother.
Yes, in fact we have. I'm Shu from Feiyun Commerce Guild. Aboard this ship we have calligraphers, painters, and even players of Theater Mechanicus. The inventor of Theater Mechanicus previously came to the Feiyun Commerce Guild seeking investment. Although the guild manager was not interested, Master still wanted to support them. We heard that they'd be demonstrating the game and letting people try Theater Mechanicus at the Iridori Festival. So the guild manager instructed Master and I to take the opportunity to come to Inazuma and investigate the product's potential.
Oh, speaking of which, where's the young master?
Master, he's,
Whoa! Xingqiu's just sitting there, sound asleep.
What? Oh. It's the Traveler and Paimon. I presume you're guests in Inazuma as well? It seems fate has destined our paths to cross once again.
Oh, we aren't actually guests. We're actually guides for the Iridori Festival.
Please, no need to worry. I was a little too caught up in a novel on the voyage here. When I finally realized what time it was, the first rays of dawn were already peeking over the horizon. Yes, now that we've arrived, the Kanjo Commission will likely wish to inspect our invitation letter. Let's keep it in hand, shall we? Huh? That's odd.
You lost it, didn't you?
There was a piece of paper underneath my bag. Strange. I don't recall seeing it there before.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, let Paimon have a look.
Abigail? Alright, I'll read it.
Yes.
Oh, you want to read this?
Sure. The Five Chasm Splendor, wherever that name is. Gore's court life was my youth, my old age a moonlit haze. I have not wished to behave so treacherously when my very life was threatened. So I soughed out my old work, hid them in my clothes. I don't understand the reason behind all this that has happened, only that the mysterious person motivates must be preserved. The poem was dedicated to Akito, who is my great sorrow, was banished.
There's no doubt about it. It's from
I
the
know
same
that name.
series
What,
as the
who's
story we
Akito?
found before. Even the handwriting looks exactly the same.
Who's that?
Who's Akito? I know that name.
Akito Ayato?
The story you found before?
The person in the letter. I think I know that name.
The poem hunt competition! Yeah, that's it! A friend of ours is on Rito to paint portraits of the Five Kasen. You know, as part of the Iridori Festival. Poetic stories about the Five Kasen have been hidden in various places nearby. If you can find one of the stories and give it to this friend of ours, then there's a chance
I'll be back in a little bit. I have to drive my dad to his car because they blew their tire yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Wait a moment. So you mean that...
Hey! It's hard coming up with stuff on the spot like that.
There
there's a chance of meeting Calx in person?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You could say that.
Really? That's wonderful! I knew that Calx would attend the Irodori Festival, but convincing my father to let me come to Inazuma was proving to be quite the high hurdle. I had to really rack my mind to come up with the excuse of evaluating the investment value of Theater Mechanicus. Just a few days later, word then came that Calx would be busy painting portraits of the 5 Kasen during the festival. It is a most rare opportunity for both Calx and I to be in Inazuma together, but it seemed he would be too busy with the portraits to meet with me. So, I felt quite disappointed for some time now.
Don't worry, Shinjo. Even though Calx has work to do, he still has time to see friends. We can take you to see him right now. Also, we heard that Calx did illustrations for your A Legend of Sword novel.
Ah, so you've already heard. To be honest, the works have drawn little interest in Liyue. However, the novels are selling quite well in Inazuma with the help of Calx's beautiful illustrations. Calx is not only a skilled artist, but he also carries out his craft with great alacrity. I heard that it took him merely a few hours to finish the illustrations for the latest chapter. But when I looked at the art, the brushwork did not even look the slightest bit rushed. His work is truly exquisite. Oh my, I was beginning to get carried away there. Let us depart, quickly now.
So many fanboys.
Luckily, the idea of meeting Albedo managed to draw Shincho's attention and keep the situation under wraps. Let's just hope we don't let anything slip while meeting Albedo.
Rush.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you? And who is this accompanying you?
You must be Calx. It's a great pleasure to finally meet you. I am the author of A Legend of Sword, forgive me. It's rude of me to introduce myself by my pen name when meeting in person. Please, call me Xingqiu.
And you may call me Albedo, then.
No. That would be most improper.
Why not? Seeing as we're both friends of the Traveler, it'd be more convenient for us to use our real names. Besides, we've already corresponded with each other many times before. In fact, I feel a bit self-conscious seeing you act so politely.
It's not just you, Albedo. We haven't seen Shinjo act this awkward before either.
You guys, it's certainly not good taste for you two to be teasing me like that.
I can help it.
By the way, we happened to find a story from the poem hunt competition at the docks. I heard that you are collecting them.
Poem hunt?
You know, that thing where we have to find pieces of paper with stories of the 5 Kasen? Venti found one, and then he was allowed to be a model for one of your portraits.
Huh? Oh, yes, that's right. Oh, I understand the story now. Thank you. It's very helpful.
Splendid. Though, I'm still piecing together the story myself. Would you kindly explain it to me in more detail?
If all of you are free, why don't we discuss this over a meal?
Well, about that.
Do you have other plans, Shinjo?
No, not at all. Speaking of dining, Shimura's unagi chasuke is quite delicious. Would you like to go there?
Hell yeah.
Shimura's. Unfortunately, today is a bit windy. How about Uyu Restaurant instead?
That's perfectly fine with me. But I must first unpack my luggage. Let's meet later at Uyu Restaurant.
Something didn't quite add up just now.
Huh? No together. Did we say something we weren't supposed to?
Paimon, what'd you do?
No, Paimon, I'm not referring to us. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
Huh? Xingqiu's suspicious? Hey, what are you two talking about?
Paimon, you read the poem, right? Although it may seem confusing to Xingqiu on its own, what if we read it together with a previous poem we found?
Read them together? Let's see. Suiko lost Aoi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor. So, Aoi no Okina recovered the poem and gave it to some mysterious person. Huh? Wait a minute. Could today's story be hinting that the one who stole the latest copies of A Legend of Sword is Xingqiu himself? No way! That can't be right! Xingqiu only arrived in Inazuma this morning!
And that is precisely the point of suspicion. If Xingqiu had only just arrived in Inazuma, how could he recommend Shimura's Chazuke? Moreover, he didn't raise any questions when I suggested another place because of the windy weather. This means he knows that Shimura's is an open-air restaurant.
Are you saying that Xingqiu has already been in Inazuma for some time, and that he's only pretending he just arrived?
Dun dun dun!
Yes, that is indeed my conclusion.
But how could Xingqiu be the book thief? His mission is to fight for justice, isn't it? There's no way he'd do something against his own ideals.
Calm down, Paimon. Even though this is the first time I've met Xingqiu in person, we've communicated via letters for some time now. I do have some understanding of his character. I think there must be some deeper motive at play here. The story also tells us that Aoi no Okina flees with a poem because of a threat.
Oh? Could Xingqiu be in danger?
It's difficult to say at this point. But given that Uyu Restaurant is indoors, it'll be easy for us to detect anyone following or eavesdropping on us. I think it should be safe for us to talk there. I'll be relying on your assistance to get to the bottom of this matter.
Hey, I got you.
Good. Then let's head to Uyu Restaurant.
If you're tired of walking all around the festival, how about
Okay, here it is. Okay, really?
I don't see anyone suspicious around. It seems clear for the moment. Let's go inside and wait for Xingqiu.
Aye, aye.
Oh, this whole thing's starting to make Paimon a little nervous. What do we do? And what do we talk about when Xingqiu gets here?
First, we must ascertain whether Xingqiu was already in Inazuma or not. If we can find evidence of him deceiving us, then we can use it as leverage to persuade him to tell us the truth. Since we're still waiting for him, why don't you go and chat with other guests in the restaurant and see if you can learn anything useful?
Aye. Okay.
The last phase of the Irodori Festival is when they release the all-new publications. The one I'm really looking forward to is A Legend of Sword.
That's right. A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible. I've got to get my hands on a copy.
I've seen Genyu's signature before. His handwriting is super neat. He must be really diligent about his style.
He'll be there in person on the day of the release, so we'll get a good look at him then. I hear that he's actually pretty young.
Wait a minute. Did you just will Shincho be signing novels at the release, but his handwriting is super neat?
It's much better than my handwriting, I'll say that.
Hello there. What can I get for you?
Hi! Do you have any special recommendations today?
Why, of course. I'd personally recommend our freshly caught seafood. It's been pouring these past 2 days, so the fishing boats haven't been able to sail at all. But the weather finally cleared up today, so we have some fresh catch.
So the weather at sea has been bad these past few days?
It sure has. A few guests from Liyue were just telling me that their boat was heaving and rolling all the way here. They couldn't do anything but sleep the entire trip.
Oh, this might be some useful information.
Why am I talking about Beto for this one? Does Beto have useful information for me?
Albedo, what should we talk about when Shincho gets here? Any ideas?
I will try to break the ice by talking about our work on novels and illustrations. If he really is hiding something, then he might feel even more nervous than we do. If we start by talking about our work creating novels, perhaps he will lower his guard.
Oh, come to think of it, Shincho mentioned that he'd like to thank you for finishing the illustrations on time. He said they looked amazing despite the time you had.
Is that so? That is also a very valuable clue.
Yeah, because you never showed him, did you?
Please, talk to me if you want to order.
That was delicious. Inazuman cuisine largely consists of fresh seafood, which is certainly to my liking.
That's good. We were worried you might not have an appetite because you didn't sleep well. Now's our chance. Let's talk to Shincho and see if he says anything useful. Maybe we could start by asking him about the journey.
To be honest, there wasn't much to see. Just water all around, morning to night. The sheer monotony of the trip caused everyone to grow a little impatient. So, when the peak of Mount Yogo finally appeared in the distance as we approached the islands of Inazuma, everyone crowded the deck to have a look. However, the ship sailed along at a crawling pace. It took a whole day from the time we saw the mountain peak to the time we docked.
Paimon didn't catch anything suspicious so far. Oh, right! If it took an entire day to reach the docks, then it would have been pouring rain at the time they saw the top of the mountain.
We learned a couple of things from his account, but we still require more evidence. Let's discuss creating novels with Shincho.
Speaking of illustrations, Albedo, I've long wished to express my sincerest gratitude for providing the illustrations in my novel. My novel didn't sell well in Liyue, so I must admit that I had some reservations regarding its potential. Yet you've consistently managed to select the most important scene of the chapter for your illustrations. This made me feel as though what I was trying to express could be understood after all.
Thank you. However, I took some risks in the illustrations, so I'm feeling slightly uneasy myself. Light novel illustrations are typically centered around the characters, but this time, I adopted a different approach in the illustration for the last chapter.
Well, that scene was intended to depict the change in the world, so I thought it very fitting to draw only scenery.
Doesn't sound like anything suspicious has come up so far.
No, there was a crack in his alibi. My illustrations were sent for printing the moment they arrived in Inazuma. So, logically speaking, there's no way he could possibly know what the illustrations look like. Shincho, we have something very important to ask you now.
Oh shit, about to clap his ass.
Oh? Why the solemn looks all of a sudden? Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Mr. Okazaki told us earlier that actually the weather at sea was very bad these last few days. So when you said that everyone came running to the deck to see Mount Yogo, that couldn't have happened!
On top of that, the latest installment of A Legend of Sword will only be revealed at the Irodori Festival. Even we, the creators, haven't received a sample copy. And if that's the case, how could you know what my illustrations look like?
Phoenix right up to this shit objection.
Well... The jig's up, Shincho. You were already in Inazuma before today, weren't you? Are you in some kind of danger but can't tell us the truth? Don't worry. The Traveler and Albedo are no pushovers. We can help you.
Hey, we caught some chicks for you, buddy.
No, please. You misunderstand me. I suppose my lack of sleep is inevitably taking its toll on my mind. I didn't notice for a moment that you were testing me at all. I did in fact come to Inazuma early to handle some things. Let me consider how to explain this. Oh, this is most embarrassing.
Oh, well, if this isn't a coincidence, I didn't expect to see everyone here.
Huh? Tone-deaf bard, what are you doing here?
I heard that the owner of this establishment has some fine-aged wines. I didn't want to miss the opportunity to taste them.
Of course.
Paimon knew you couldn't possibly be up to anything good.
Says who? In fact, I come as the bearer of good tidings. I just bumped into Kujo Sara a moment ago. She said that the Tenryou Commission has apprehended the criminal who stole all those copies of A Legend of Sword. You needn't worry about it any longer.
Huh? The criminal who stole A Legend of Sword?
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
Oh no. The person they apprehended, was it by chance an editor named Onodera?
Apologies, Kujo Sara didn't mention a name. But I saw her taking someone toward Hanamizaka.
Everyone, it's too late to explain. We must make haste and rescue Onodera.
Alright then.
Attaboy!
Oh, this way.
Please, wait. Onodera is innocent.
Oh, so you must be the author of A Legend of Sword. I didn't expect to see others tagging along with you.
Anyway, you mustn't take him away. I can explain everything.
No need to worry, Zhenyu. I've just explained everything to Madame Kujo, and Kuroda has testified for me.
Yes. In fact, we were just getting ready to leave.
Oh, phew. What a relief. Wait a minute. Does everyone else here already know?
Well, to be precise, we had dispatched 2 additional squads here, in order to prevent the suspect from escaping.
Shincho looks pretty flustered. What exactly is going on here?
Though it's most embarrassing, it appears quite a few people are aware of the situation now. There's no use keeping it a secret. In the end, I'm the one responsible for this whole predicament.
No, Zhenyu. It's only appropriate that I take responsibility for this. Everyone, please let me explain. For the Irodori Festival, I recommended the idea of selling newly released novels signed by the authors. Not only was this the first major project I was in charge of since joining the Yae publishing house, but Lady Yae also gave me a lot of support. However, I did not discuss our plans with the authors in advance. As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Zhenyu.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point, so signing events are really not my forte.
Even though such an event will be difficult for Zhenyu, after telling him how important the plans were to me, he immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution. So these past few days, Zhenyu has been actively practicing his handwriting. However, it takes time to sign each book,
and we realized the time we reserved for the signing was not nearly enough. So I came up with the idea of moving the new books from the warehouse to my place. That way, Genyu could use these few days to sign them all. I thought everything would work out without a hitch. I never expected that someone would immediately realize that the books were missing from the warehouse. To make things worse, I was on vacation and staying with Genyu in my house these past few days. I had no idea that the situation had turned into such a huge mess.
Goddamn.
All of this happened because I wanted to prove myself through this event.
Onodera, I agreed to your proposal because I didn't want the readers to know of my unsightly handwriting. Also, I knew that Onodera had been misled by one of my prior signatures. At a previous event, the Yae Publishing House had requested autographs of authors so that they could be put on display. I practiced tirelessly for an entire day to finally deliver a stylish and elegant signature for the event. But looking back on it now, I had dug myself into a hole by delivering that nice signature for the sake of my pride.
Hey, come on, you two. Loosen up a little. The theft was nothing more than a simple misunderstanding. Besides, everyone has something they do not wish others to see.
Yeah, that's right. All that matters is that Shincho and his books are okay.
Onodera, I think you should explain the truth regarding the stolen books to the rest of the people on Rito.
Yes, I understand. I'll apologize to everyone.
We should probably be heading back to Rito as well. Let's tag along.
Alright, back to Rito. Then probably after this quest, I'm gonna take a small intermission, meet myself, and probably do some cooking. Yep, I'll just use the bathroom.
Onodera, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on leave these few days?
I'm very sorry for all the trouble that I've caused.
Yes, Onodera, but why didn't you tell everyone earlier? If you had told us, we could have thought of some ways to help you.
That's right. We're a team, and we should be helping each other in tough situations like this.
Let's leave the past behind us now. Our first priority is to help Genyu with his signatures. How is your progress so far?
My progress is not what I had hoped for. Even after working through the night these past few days, I've only finished perhaps 1/10 of the signatures.
Oh, no wonder Shincho looked so sleepy today.
I understand. Murata, go back to Yae Publishing House and get Aratani to book a room on the second floor of the Uyu restaurant. We'll be using it for Genyu's emergency calligraphy lessons.
Yes, Mr. Hirayama. It just so happens that my brother is a calligrapher. Should I ask him to lend his assistance as well?
Yes, good idea. Ah, you've just reminded me. 2 calligraphers from Liyue arrived today. We've worked with them before, so I'll go and ask them to help out too.
It seems I'm really in for it now.
Jinjo's about to be schooled.
No need to worry, Genyu. I'm sure you can do it. Didn't you finish the last chapter of your novel in just 1 week's time?
Yes, but writing novels and learning calligraphy are 2 entirely different skills.
Even though Shincho still has to deal with his handwriting issue, Paimon somehow feels a little relieved now.
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop, but I've come to realize that solving problems with others also has its merits.
We also owe a special ode of gratitude to the mysterious person who has been leaving important info for us along the way.
Huh? You mean whoever left behind those stories about the 5 Kasen?
Pardon me, but what are you talking about?
Oh, right. We haven't had a chance to explain things to Shincho yet.
Alright, here's the deal.
I see. It appears that Onodera and I were spotted when we were moving the books. Albedo, may I ask you one thing? Are you able to include me in a portrait as well?
Not only do I owe the successful resolution of today's incident to that story, but I also hope that I'll remember this lesson.
No problem. Considering the similarities between the portrait and the events that have taken place, your proposal is very reasonable.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Yeah, it looks pretty nice.
Albedo really is something. He finished the portrait of Aoi no Okina in no time at all. Wonder how Shincho's calligraphy training is going at Uyu Restaurant. Hey, do you think whoever left those stories for us could be hiding somewhere nearby?
It's pretty possible.
Hello? Mr. Storywriter? Are you here? Could you please help Shincho with something? He's a friend of ours, and the release of his new book is super important to him.
Kitty?
Oh, what's that sound?
Meow meow.
It was just a cat. Looks like we can't make them reveal themselves that easily.
Maybe that is a storyteller.
It's getting late now. Well, let's go back and get some rest. We still have to go to the docks and wait for another ship tomorrow morning.
I see some pants. I'm gonna pause this for now. Alright, stream, I'll be back in a little while. So, bubble. And now to just mute. hear me though? Oh yeah, I just made some. I just made some scrambled eggs with buffalo wing cheese. So it's delicious yet spicy at the same time. Now I'm gonna get my bread, and make it a sandwich. Hear me all right? For the most part. There should be something in to do right here. I already grabbed the flower. There was a goblin that I killed. Cloud, just a second. We should be in a relatively safe area for a moment, right, Mother? Yeah, worst case alone. Actually, yeah, there's 3 of these guys here. Oh, fuck. 1 second, kiddo. You're talking. Should be good now. Okay. And I see, kiddo. So what are you gonna do? Go and do a grilled egg and cheese? Not really. It's just gonna be a breakfast sandwich, a little bit of butter on the bread. Okay. I'm gonna get the ketchup in a second too. Because remember, it's buffalo wing cheese, so it's gonna be a bit spicy, so the ketchup will help keep it so it doesn't like hurt spicy. Well, the cheese would also go and curb the spice altogether. Well, the buffalo, the spice is the cheese. It's a special spicy cheese called buffalo wing cheddar. Trust me, Claude, that cheese does not help with spiciness. I'm just saying, you consider cheese spicy. My man, you are fucking nasty sometimes. No, trust me. Pepper Jack does not compare to this cheese. I'll need to make a special jalapeno-based cheese. Unless you put mayo on the sandwich, it's just too spicy. It's like they dip the cheddar in buffalo wing sauce. Talk about stuff that's spicy. Not spicy, but if you're not careful. It's still weird how we're actually in full sync all the damn time. I don't really find it that weird. Like, we played the Souls games along together. But don't forget, even with DS3, we were in perfect sync. Point. Similar playstyles. So now we basically have a couple of choices. Let's go over to Grace down here first. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Do you have this Grace from your playthrough? I do not. I never went around except with this one. But it would be quick for me to get here, since you can actually use your horses here. So if you want to sit down, that's not a problem. Yeah, I can sit quick for you. Okay. Be right back. That should be fair to you as well. That was some good eggs.
I'll literally just sprint through everything to get to her fast spot. No worries. Because we definitely took the long way around to get to the night race.
Cloud, when you come to Philly, I gotta try some of this cheese. Hello, stream. I am back. Made delicious. I guess you could say this breakfast sandwich was more for lunch, but I just made some breakfast. Had a two scrambled eggs. No, not like two separate scrambled eggs, but like literally 2 eggs put together, make it scrambled. Some buffalo wing cheese to make it a spicy kind of sandwich. And, you know, this and that.
Can't catch me.
Come, try your hand at theater mechanics.
Back to it.
Abby.
Well,
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing okay.
That's good. I had breakfast. Well, in this case, it'll be late breakfast.
What a coincidence.
What'd you have?
I was wondering where I might be able to find you, and
I cooked
here
up
you are.
2 eggs, scrambled them up with some buffalo wing cheese.
Tastes good.
Lightly buttered some bread and added a bit of ketchup to make a breakfast sandwich.
Sounds good.
Now, just give me 1 sec. I'll be back in the voice chat. I just need to pop in and talk to Cloud real quick.
Keep sprinting.
Yo, Cloud, 1 second. Cloud.
What's up, kiddo?
When is the next time you can play Genshin? Because they have the theater mechanics we can do together, I believe.
I can play Genshin a little later.
Alright, so I'll save the theater mechanics for now since there's nothing else I can do. Besides doing 2 more quests for the event. Once you get to the
Hey,
shitty
Clown.
show part of the event, then you can do the theater mechanics.
Clown, before you go for summoning me again, just get on your horse and ride up the routes.
Gotcha.
Hey, hun.
Yes?
I wanna just.
Beep boop, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You okay?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I'm good.
I believe Klee has missed you tremendously.
Aw.
Alright, as much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee. Before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited to experience the local culture here.
There's Albedo with his little sister Klee.
However, I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kasen. Over the next couple of days, I won't have the time to show her around. Inazuma is not like Mondstadt. I can't just let Klee wander off by herself when I'm busy with other things. So I had to have her stay at the International Trade Association while I finish my work. She hasn't complained, but I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her own. Fortunately, I now have you and Paimon. So,
Time for some babysitting, Abigail.
Yay, Mr. Honorary Knight's here! What you talking about, Mr. Honorary Knight? Are we gonna go play? Yeah! But Albedo is really busy. I can't go too far away or he'll be worried about me.
My heart.
Aw, Klee, you're such
It
a thoughtful
feels.
kid.
Unlike Paimon.
Paimon's very thoughtful, thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime. Yeah, that's more like it. Anyway, it is pretty cruel not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here.
We got Klee. I'll be her babysitter.
Yep. Allow the almighty traveler and dependable Paimon to bring Klee on a tour of Inazuma.
Klee, do you want to go play with Mr. Honorary Knight?
Yay, you bet I do!
As you know, Klee is our Spark Knight. You must keep her safe and sound. By which I mean, try to keep her out of trouble. For instance, if a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could very well get in trouble. Glad to hear it.
You hear that, Klee? No explosions.
I promise I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo.
Great. I look forward to it.
There are loads of cool things to do in Inazuma.
And then the whole world goes boom.
Visit a shrine? What do you want to do, Klee? Cuisine? What's that?
Food.
You know, food and drink. Paimon just meant we could take you to a local restaurant. A restaurant? Yay! Snack time! Got it! Alright, snack time it is! Let's go!
Abigail, it's snack time. You ready for one of your Abigail treats?
What is it?
It's going to be a watermelon-shaped cookie.
Sounds good.
Can't catch me.
Wow, something smells so good. I think it's coming from the steaming thingy. Mr. Honorary Knight, look at this noodly soup. It's so pretty. There's so many nice things inside.
Yes, there is, Passy.
It's not noodly soup. It's tonkotsu ramen, actually.
Oh, God.
Oh, so, what are those yellow and red thingies on that plate?
You're kidding, right? Those are tri-flavored skewers.
And what about this little yellow cake?
That's an egg roll. They're amazing. Have you really not tried one before?
I think Clee's making a friend.
Tonkotsu ramen, tri-flavored skewers, and egg rolls. They all sound delicious.
They sure are. Guess you're not from around here if you haven't tried any of these before. Let me buy you an egg roll with my allowance so you can get a taste of our Inazuman food.
Really? But Master Jean said I shouldn't go taking other people's things.
Aww.
Also, that's your allowance, right? Taking another kid's allowance just seems kind of wrong.
I'll cook them myself.
Oh, I remember you. You're Yoimiya's friend. How come you know how to make egg rolls?
Bitch, I'm a chef.
Egg rolls are a piece of cake for this guy. Why don't you make some for Klee and Iwao? Really? Wow, Paimon is so touched. You're learning. All right, we'll be waiting on those egg rolls.
I gotta make some egg rolls, Abigail. It just takes some... Why does it take sugar for an egg roll? Why does it take an egg and sugar for an egg roll? What the fuck? Oh shit. I gotta buy some sugar. Oh yeah. Salt, pepper, onion, milk, tomato, cabbage, potato, wheat, rice, shrimp meat, tofu, knuckle. Why do they have no sugar? Oh. How about you? You got some sugar?
Yep. No sugar for you.
Abigail, I want your sugar. I want your sugar. Look! Some udon noodles. What? Why is this here? Oh, that's Tevet. I thought it was Mondstadt. Sugar. Sugar.
Mr. Honorary Knight, what do egg rolls taste like?
The dog moved me.
Wow, you really can cook them. You're awesome, mister.
It's sweet. So yummy. Yep. It's delicious. Traveler, you are the best.
Aw.
Yeah, these egg rolls are pretty good, but I still think Yoimiya's are better.
Who is Yoimiya? She makes egg rolls too?
Yoimiya can do anything. She tells stories, keeps goldfish, makes fireworks, and gives us candy too. Yoimiya's pretty much the best and most awesome person ever.
Oh god.
For me, the best, most awesome person in the world is my mom. And Klee knows loads of other great people too, like Mr. Albedo, Mr. Honorary Knight, Master Jean, Kaya. Surely she's not going to name everyone she knows.
Most likely.
Oh, well, I don't know any of those people. But anyways, I still want to introduce you to Yoimiya If you want, I'll take you to find her. In most festivals, Yoimiya's so busy that you can never find her. But this festival's different. She has free time, so she can play with us. She seems like she hasn't been in a great mood recently, but maybe seeing you will cheer her up.
Okay, let's go play with Yoimiya.
Clea is so adorable.
Yep.
She's even more adorable than Passy. What do you think, Abigail?
Murder.
Who are you gonna murder? Abby, what are you doing with that knife?
Murder.
Who are you murdering, Abby?
Murder.
You gonna murder Mr. Murder?
Yoimiya, don't be
Mm-hmm.
sad. Oh, I know. Let me tell you something that'll cheer you up. Yesterday, I won 3 beetle fights in a row against that guy with the horns on his head.
Hey, you talk about me.
Wow, Matsuzaka. Nice work. It's not easy to beat Ito. Don't worry, Yoimiya. Maybe you can't light fireworks during the Iridori Festival, but there are still lots of other fun things to do. I know. Thanks, you guys. It's just that fireworks are banned in the city for a few days. I'm not that upset, really.
No wonder she's upset.
Yoimiya, it's me.
People like if they ban watermelon from Alabama for a few days.
I want to introduce you to a
They
new
pretty much
friend,
ban it.
an
Well,
outlander girl
if
I
you
just
want to
met.
not get potential being sick, you have to wait until it's actually in season.
Imagine they ban
Because if you
watermelon for
don't,
a few years.
Klee! My name is Klee.
Nice to meet you, Klee. I'm Yoimiya, and I run Naganahara Fireworks.
Hello.
I love the cute outfit, with the hat and the cool little symbols. So unique. And your backpack, wow, it's really well made.
That's a 4-leaf clover. Mom and Master Jean said it can bring me good luck.
Really? That's awesome! I bet everyone would love one of those. Also, that little fairy on your backpack is super cute, too.
That's Dodoko, my best friend. We always go fish blasting together in Starfell Lake.
Oh, Dodoko? What an interesting name. I really like it.
Dodoko.
Yep. My mom says that when a Dodoko is born, it rides the wind and goes off on a big adventure.
Ride the wind and go off on a big adventure?
but next weekend we'll
mom
probably
sounds like
do
a
an
very cool
recording
person.
for my channel.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
My mom is the best and most
I'm
awesome
gonna need your help
person
with that.
ever. And Yoimiya, Iwao was right. You're a really cool person too.
Thanks, Klee. I feel like we really get each other. We'll be great friends, I'm sure of it.
That thing will be easy because you just have to be yourself. That's all it is. You play be yourself.
Klee, since you like 4-leaf clover so much, why don't I make a firework with a 4-leaf clover pattern and set it off for you?
Yeah! And after the fireworks, we can go fish blasting with Dodoko.
Oh god.
Hold on a second. Fish blasting? No way. Albedo was pretty clear about
Sounds
that.
fun.
Oh, oops. I got so excited that I completely forgot about that.
How deadly are these
The
explosions?
Mashiro Commission specifically warned me that no fireworks are allowed in Inazuma during the Iridori Festival.
What was that, Abigail?
How deadly are the explosions of hers?
She once blew a part of a mountain.
Oh.
What? It's not allowed. But
So when the player uses her, it's a very weak version.
Yes.
okay then.
She once blew an abyss mage just from her stealing her treasure.
Hey, come on. You just made a new friend.
That makes sense. I would do the same.
I know. He blew himself up with her treasure, which was a bomb.
Yeah, we still have loads of things we can do. Right, just like Saika said, there are lots of fun things to do.
What do you say, Klee? Sounds like the Irodori Festival
There we go.
could be
Just
a real
6 reviews. Gonna need to slowly start doing that since I have so many games.
Let's go!
You're
Especially DLC. People seem not to do DLC much reviews. Because one of my favorite visual novel only had like 4 reviews in one episode DLC.
Abigail, you could make a living off being a reviewer.
No.
You can make a review about Dark Souls not having a lot of cute elements.
It's too easy of a game.
Here we are, the venue of the Irodori Festival. Look at all these stalls. It looks super fun, doesn't it?
I threw a punch.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai? Oh, what a long name. Must be a new one. I've never heard of it.
By Kawabunga Iki. Yoimiya, this is a really strange name.
Kawabunga Iki.
Who's this Kawabunga? It's pronounced Kayabuki Ike. That would be me.
You just got insulted by a little girl by mistake.
Outlander Brigade is a new series of mine, and When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai is the first volume.
How long are you streaming for, by the way?
I have no idea. I'm just doing these last 2 quests, and probably that's it.
Oogie.
Brigade? Is it a story about the best of friends? Kaya says that every good story has to have best friends in it.
Absolutely not. I would never allow such cliches in one of my novels.
Oh my god. It's a Jaeger.
This is a book about betrayal,
Why
blood,
you say
and
that?
tears. A long and lonely struggle. A stubborn samurai's path to the truth.
Why'd you say Jaeger?
This is the kind of story that needs to be told.
How edgy.
Jaeger moment? Oh.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm not sure that's a very, suitable story for Klee. We might keep looking around.
Hey, miss! Don't go! Are you sure you don't want a copy? I'll give you 40% off.
Desperate. Oh god, I'm following Klee, yay! Oh, I was gonna take a photo.
Flowers for Princess Fischl. Oh, look! It's Fischl's story.
That's right! Flowers for Princess Fischl. Have you read this book before, Klee?
Nope, but I know Fischl's story. Fischl always hangs out with Oz. Everyone in the Adventurers Guild knows. It's just like how me and Todoko are always together. I wonder if Todoko is getting bored now.
I like her backpack.
Oh, Klee.
Yeah.
I'm afraid it can't be helped. There are a lot of flammable items at the festival, and we have to be careful not to start a fire.
I like we have 2 pyromaniacs right here.
Darn. It seems like even the Irodori Festival can't cheer Klee and Yoimiya up. There must be plenty of things you can do with Dodoko besides lighting fireworks and going fish blasting.
If the festival's only in Rito, why not go to another part of Inazuma?
Yeah, like, Wait, so that's what you're suggesting?
That's right! The Irodori Festival is a place for putting your work on display. You could show Dodoko's story for everyone here! Bingo! What do you think of that idea, Klee? Mr. Albedo taught me how to paint. I can paint the story of Dodoko's adventure in Inazuma.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
That's very imaginative. I think it's a great idea. We could even put the finished story on display at the festival.
Yay! Great! Dodoko will be so happy.
Perfect. Okay, so So, I have some paper, paintbrushes, and paint at the shop. Let's go to the shop and paint your story there.
Yay! Let's go, let's go!
Hey, but yeah, that's so wholesome, isn't it?
Yeah.
Those two can run so fast when
So
they're
cute.
motivated. We better catch up.
Clee and I just had a discussion, and we've decided.
We're gonna keep the content of the story a secret from you guys for now.
Okay.
Obviously, I can't tell you why. Or, you'll see. Don't worry. You can keep exploring the festival while we're busy in the shop. We'll be here when you get back.
Come on, Yoimiya, we should get going. Let's go inside and start painting. Paimon was hoping that we could all paint together. So unfair. Actually, Paimon's got an idea. Come on, let's go around to the windows and take a sneaky peek.
I don't want to do that. That'd be mean. No.
So, what does Dodoko do after getting to Inazuma?
Dodoko goes to eat tri-flavored skewers, tonkatsu ramen, and egg rolls.
Ooh, that sounds great! Is that what you're painting? It looks beautiful! Once you're done painting, let's go get it printed. We'll print a whole bunch of copies and go hand them out at the festival. Although it'll cost a lot more to get it printed. Let me see if I've got enough saved up.
It's okay, Yoimiya. I have some Mora. Look!
Aww.
50 Mora is probably not quite enough. Well, if we don't have enough, we can ask the Traveler for ideas.
Mr. Honorary Knight has helped a lot already. I don't want to trouble him. So, I think I should just go fish blasting to earn some Mora.
Oh god.
No fish blasting. Paimon and the Traveler said so.
Oh. Then we've got no choice. We'll have to go see Mr. Albedo.
Who's Mr. Albedo?
He's my older brother. He's super duper smart. He can do anything. And he knows how to paint, too. He paints Hilly-Churls, Kaya, and even Dodoko. That's why he came to Inazuma this time, to do paintings for everyone.
Oh, is that right? Then I guess Mr. Albedo must be an artist working with the iPublishing House.
An artist? Oh, that means he has 2 jobs. One as an alchemist, teaching Sucrose alchemy, and the other as an artist, doing paintings for people. Yoimiya, let me show you something. Mr. Albedo taught me you can paint Dodoko's color like this.
Wow, I can see the resemblance. All right, I'll paint the streets, and Klee, you fill in Dodoko's colors. Hey, you can even write the story over here to explain what's happening in the painting.
Okay, let's write this.
Oh.
Shoot! Paimon didn't hear the last part.
Dodoko sure had a lot of fun in Inazuma.
Those two sound like they really did go on an adventure with Dodoko. They couldn't be happier.
Now, we have to get Dodoko's story printed. Come on, let's go to the Yai Publishing House.
I like these quest lines where it's just going around talking to people.
Yeah, nice.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a helper.
I'll take his bullshit.
How about absolutely just do a
Here we are. This is the Yai Publishing House.
Yai Publishing House. Ooh, it's Auntie Aratani. I know Auntie Aratani.
Auntie? Who's that calling me Auntie? Oh, it's the little girl who came with Mr. Calx. How can I help you, little girl?
Auntie Aratani, can you help me get Dodoko's story printed so that everybody can see it?
Dodoko? Oh, so you've been writing a story, huh? Is Dodoko the main character?
Not only that, Dodoko is also real. Look!
Aww.
Huh? I don't quite understand.
We'd better explain this to her.
Okay, here's the rip girl.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'd love to help you make this wish come true, but I'm sorry. The deadline has passed for accepting printing orders for the Iridori Festival.
Auntie, are you saying Dodoko won't be able to meet everyone after all?
How can you say no to that, Abigail?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry,
How
little
could
girl.
you, Abigail? Well, you did, Abigail. She's crying.
Oh, Klee, don't be upset. You still have me and the Traveler. We'll think of something. Miss Aratani, is there any way at all we can still get this printed? We can pay extra. And if you're short on staff to help with the printing, I can pitch in.
Miss Yoimiya, I understand your sentiment, but I'm afraid it's not as simple as that. We've been printing many people's personal works for this festival, and a lot of the books are already well behind schedule. The printing press is already working overtime to try and catch up. At a time like this, we really can't squeeze any more jobs in.
What do we do? Seems like we might have to give up on this idea.
No, I won't let that happen. I remember this one time when I was little. Pop said he'd take me to the festival, but he was so busy with work that he forgot all about it. I waited and kept wondering when Pops was finally gonna take me there. Eventually, people started coming home from the festival. That night, I cried miserably. To this day, I still remember how sad I felt. I don't want Klee to feel the same way. If we can't get it printed, then we'll just have to find our own way. I can paint. Over the next few days, I'll paint as many as I can. Then we'll take those to the festival.
My, Yoimiya has quite a determined spirit. I like it very much.
It's Miko and Albedo too.
Albedo!
We heard everything.
Oh, Lady Ai.
It's okay, I know. You were just following the rules. Plus, we really are quite behind schedule with the printing. But our mission at Yai Publishing House is to bring dreams and happiness to the masses. It would be a crying shame if we couldn't even help one adorable little girl fulfill her wish. Let me think. Oh, I know. Yoimiya, little girl, you can print your book, but on one condition, okay?
Of course, Lady Guji. Just tell us. Whatever this condition is, I am ready to face it.
Dear me, it's nothing that horrendous. You make it sound like I'm some sort of wicked witch. All I mean is, if you want to get your work printed now, there is only one way. You have to combine it with another print. However, there is only a small amount of space remaining in the book in question. Your book is too big, so you have to reduce it to about half the size to make it fit. Is this a sacrifice that you're willing to make?
Klee, Lady Guji is saying that we can print the book if we shrink it to half the size. Are you okay with that?
Yup, I am. Thanks, Miss Gucci Lady.
Aww.
What an adorable little girl. Well, that settles it. Aratani, make sure it gets printed with tonight's batch.
Yes, Lady I. I'll get right on it.
Combining the prints is a plausible solution, but it'll cause a lot of extra work for the printing press. I am terribly sorry about that.
No problem. Just think of it as my greeting gift for little Klee.
Aww.
Besides, the Yai Publishing House will need your help with the illustrations again next time, Mr. Calx. You could also consider it as my investment in you, All right, I won't disturb you two any longer. Bye-bye now.
Yay! Everything worked out perfectly. Now, we just need to wait for an update from the Eye Publishing House.
Yoimiya, Traveler. Thank you for keeping Klee so exceptionally well entertained for me.
No worries.
Yes, you're right. Klee is family, after all.
Aww.
It truly is a pity that Mr. Chalk wasn't able to get
14-16.
in time for the festival. How about
Oh, I see your messages, Abigail.
short story in a parallel universe?
Hmm?
I see your messages.
What? Where?
Wobble wobble. Sticker, sticker, sticker.
Oh. Yes. That was a while back.
Look, Mr. Honorary Knight. Auntie Aratani brought us Toloko's story. Now we can finally see what secrets Klee and Yoimiya were keeping from us.
Oh, it's really nothing that exciting.
It's the story of Toloko and me.
And me. And you guys.
Aww. Oh god, Abigail, there's a huge book.
Ready?
You want to read this?
Yep.
Okay, give me 1 second. Wait till it's fully stopped right at the very top.
Do know I have a delay.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
All Dotakos must someday ride the wind and the waves and go on an adventure. Gentle and beautiful mother once said that, and just as she had predicted, our Dotako was so happy when its best friend Klee said that she was going to the Nation of Lightning for an adventure. Of course, Dotako loves eating delicious food with Klee, a good hunter, and loves listening to the birds sing. But Dotako loves counting the stars in the sky and twisting flowers into guardlands together with Klee more. After all Dodicos long to ride the winds and waves on the adventure. To get to Inazuma, one needs to pass through the wild winds and pass over the great waves. But Dodico did not fear the howling wind, for that was the blessing of the Eno Archon. Dodoko did not. Yeah, thank you. Dodoko did not worry about the rolling waves either, but was very brave. Of course, Dodoko didn't want Klee to have to brave such dangers, but as his bestest friends, they were bound to protect each other, and Dodoko didn't want to be apart from Klee anyway. Without Klee, adventures would be like sweet flowers that can't bloom, lonely and sad things. Even if Dodoko were to cover every inch of Havat by land or sea, it would be meaningless. So there was no point hesitating. Dodoko and his best friend Klee were off on an adventure. If they were on a boat, they would be able to fly freely in the sky or swim happily in the sea. But they have Klee's smile and Albedo's stories, and that was a good trade. In Inazuma, the nation of lightning, the flower grasses are all purple, and the fish and the birds are also purple. Everything is purple. Albedo would probably run out of purple paint trying to paint it all. Unfortunately, he could be around to draw Klee and Dodoko. Albedo was an adult, after all, and sometimes adults have to do adult things. Fortunately, Dodoko still had Klee. Klee would often find happy things to do. As long as Dodoko was with Klee, Dodoko would never be bored. Klee also had a lot of friends in Inazuma, like Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon, and Yo, whatever that name is, and so they all joined to get Dodoko for most fun adventures ever in Inazuma. Hooray for adventure! Mr. Honorary Knight took Dodoko up to the tall Mount Yog, whatever. When they got to Sacred Sakura, they were also so tired from all that climbing, they all fell asleep. And when they woke up, everyone had grown wings like a Tingu, whatever. Clee's wings was red, Yama's were gold, and Miss Honorary Knight was blue. As for Paimon couldn't fly without wings, so Paimon didn't grow any, so can fly. Everyone opened their wings up, causing a huge gust of wind to roll forth. Shoom! And the shrine maid's hair was all messed up. Oh no, she looked angry. Better run quick. An adventure truly was fun. But with a growl, Clee's stomach started calling out. Oh no, how could they have forgotten? Eating is an important part of adventure too. Nom nom. And so everyone ate at the onguri they brought along, and they all had a great time. Dodko and Paimon finished their share very quickly. As the very full Dodko looked Clee's smile, it could help but think me and Klee and others is the most happiest thing that ever happened to Dodco. Oh yes, if you're reading this, you two are surely part of this big adventure together, laughing together, enjoying good food together. If you experience this together with everyone, you must be their good friend. In which case, you're invited to Yamamo's fireworks show as well. While everyone was happily watching the fireworks, Yamamoto said, "As long as our imaginations don't run dry, our minds will be freer than all others." And Kleber out, "We'll always be best friends. See, Dodko is so happy to be there with good friends. Now you are Dodko's good friend too, so you too should go on a great adventure with your friends." So sweet.
This is Paimon's first time featuring in a printed book! Woohoo! Paimon's gonna be famous!
Of course we included Paimon. This is the story of everyone's big happy adventure with Dodoko.
This story is Mia Mia's gift for Mr. Honorary Knight.
Lady Yai wanted me to inform you that since this book was printed together with another work, there are many more copies than you may have anticipated. We won't charge you a printing fee, but in exchange, the extra copies of your book will be included as a free gift with purchases of the other book. Is that okay with you?
Oh, are you sure? I mean, it's fine by us, but what does the author of the book think?
Actually, the book that yours was printed with is called the Tevat Travel Guide.
Hey, that's Mommy's book! So, Klee's mother is a writer? Huh.
Klee's mother, Alice, is a renowned adventurer in Tevat, and the Inazuma edition of her popular Tevat Travel Guide series is set to be released imminently.
Look. Yeah, Miko's in the book.
Lady Yae has already decided on how to promote
Ooh.
it. A joint endeavor by Tevat's biggest and best mother-daughter adventure duo. It's sure to be a huge hit.
Paimon knew it! Miko would never do anything for free.
A typical move by Lady Yai. It works out well for everybody, doesn't it?
Yep! I'm super happy because my book gets to be released together with Mommy's book. It's like me and Mommy going on an adventure adventure together. Oh, I'm so glad I came. The Iridori Festival is the best!
I also get a new book to read later. Alright. I feel everyone who plays Genshin will buy this Raiden Shogun doll.
The festivals always attract so many people.
Oh, I got to play some man.
So many complaints. What should I do? Ah, are you the traveler who my superior said would come and help us out? You came at the perfect time. We're facing a small problem here.
Who's got a clap?
As you know, the Iridori Festival is underway. In addition to all the things on sale, there's a lot of free entertainment programs available. But today, we received numerous complaints that a group of people have been hogging the Tanuki photo board. They won't leave so no one else gets to use it. What a headache. Arrest them? Well, it would solve the immediate problem, but don't you think that if the Tenryo Commission starts arresting people without good cause, we'll soon have a bigger problem on our hands?
True.
The first thing we tried was negotiating with them, but ultimately these facilities are open to everyone, and there's no time limit on usage. This means that as long as they haven't done anything technically illegal, even if they keep hogging it, there is nothing we can do. So, can you try negotiating with them for us?
Aye.
If these complaints can't be resolved and Madame Cujo finds out, I'll lose my bonus this month for sure.
Hogging a photo board, huh? We know who would do something like that. Should we go and have a look?
Thank you so much. You'll find them by the Tanuki photo board just east of the square.
This way.
Can't find this real good.
Well, if it isn't Arataki Ito and his gang.
Please, get in line over here.
Paimon knew it was gonna be them. Let's go and see what all this is about.
Look, Abigail.
Yep. Oh, that's interesting. Talk to him. What does he got to say?
Hey, hey, traveler, Paimon, what's happening?
I see you're finally out of jail, aren't you?
Oh, you came here for the Iridori Festival too? Oh, see, I knew it! Great minds think alike, huh?
You're such a child.
Yes, I am.
We're here to take care of a little problem.
Yo, right. Yeah, well, who's got a problem? The Arataki gang considers it our born duty to help those in need. Wait, huh?
The Arataki gang is the problem. The Tenryo Commission said you guys have been hogging the photo board and nobody else has had a chance to use it.
Oh, well, no, we haven't. It's kind of a long story. Hey, Mamoru, you're up. Explain the situation to these good people.
Yes, boss. The story starts 2 months ago, when we first found out about the Iridori Festival. As everyone knows, this is a festival all about showcasing culture. with books on all kinds of topics on display and for sale. Our boss is very forward-thinking. He thought we should seize this golden opportunity to publish some material introducing the Arataki Gang and help craft a glorious public image.
He also said we can make some money out of it to support ourselves.
Well, that wasn't the main reason, obviously.
Of course that was your main reason.
At first, we had plenty of time. In 2 months, boss planned to write 60 pages.
And?
But 1 month in, and he'd written a grand total of 1 line.
Well, I mean, come on, you gotta make sure the quality is up to scratch.
More like worst procrastinator ever.
He is definitely me.
So we cut some of the planned
Huh?
content, and figured it would still be fine if we could put out 20 pages in the next month.
He says definitely you.
Yep, I could be a procrastinator too.
But the day after that, the boss got a hold of this card game called Genius Invocation TCG. Everyone loved it!
It felt like we only played a few rounds, but before we knew it, half a month had gone by. I'm telling you, this game, it's pretty incredible.
I was just gathering inspiration for my writing. What?
Yeah, I would get distracted with card games too.
Sure you were. Inspiration that has absolutely nothing to do with what you were writing about.
So then we only had 2 weeks left. No way was that going to be enough time to publish a book. Boss said we should just make a colorful flyer instead. That way we'd only need to think of a slogan.
And?
That makes more sense. It shouldn't take too long to think of a slogan, right?
And?
Yeah, it didn't take long at all. We came up with 30 slogans between us in just half a day.
But 30 was too many, and we couldn't agree with each other on which one to use. It took us a week to make the final decision.
That was when we realized we'd have to pay an expensive express fee for the printing, because there was so little time left.
And we couldn't afford it.
Of course.
You gotta take it slow if you want to do something well. Pay an express fee and they're gonna do a rush job, and then there's gonna be all sorts of problems. The Arataki Gang only puts out the very best into the world, and that is why I decided to give up on that project. That, yep, well said. You gotta do what keeps you happy. Same goes for humans and Oni alike. And it's not every day that you get to go to an Iridori festival, right? So priority number 1 right now is enjoying ourselves to the max!
And the way you chose to enjoy yourselves was to commandeer a novelty photo board?
So at first, boss brought us here to buy some drinks. He said there was some sort of Iridori Festival limited edition soft drink available.
That's right. This ain't no ordinary drink either. It's a special edition joint creation of Sailing Breeze and Yai Publishing House, as featured in the popular novel Pretty Please Kitsune Kuji.
Okay. Look at his eyes. Abigail.
One sec. Oh, goodness, yep.
Yeah. He's definitely me. I would go crazy for a soft drink with limited edition.
What?
But when we got to the festival, the staff wouldn't let us in because of our unusual
Like,
outfits.
I love you.
Yeah, I know you do.
They said we had to show up looking like our normal selves before they'd let us in.
We'd invested a lot of time and money into the way we looked, and then they accused us of spoiling the image of the city.
One thing led to another, and by the time we finally got to Sailing Breeze's booth, all the drinks were sold out. We were pretty disappointed, but there was nothing we could do. Then we saw this photo board on the way back. Boss said we can't let the trip go to waste, so...
So you decided to take over the whole area for your own use?
I beg to differ. It's public property. We didn't commandeer anything. We're just making sure public resources get used to the max.
Yeah, boss is right. We're the ones making the most out of this thing.
Never let a single moment in your life go to waste. That's our policy in the Arataki Gang, and we're out here making sure this photo board gets the most out of its lifespan too.
Oh, brother.
Goodness, Ito.
What a noble cause.
But we spent so much money on our appearance. We only had enough left for one of those drinks. We don't have anywhere near enough to buy books.
But you can't just take over this photo board for yourselves because it's free and you don't have any money. Other people have the right to use it too.
Hell, I'll pay for your
I
shit.
guess when you put it like that, I can kind of see where you're coming from.
So come on, let someone else have their turn already.
But you know full well that the Arataki gang has a reputation to uphold. If I say I'm gonna make the most out of this board, then I have to live up to my words. If we just scrap our plan like that, we'd be going against our word. A gang's gotta have integrity, or it does huge damage to your prestige. That being said, we won't have to worry about any of that if we can settle this the Arataki way.
Alright, what I gotta do?
The Arataki way, huh? Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
So I, Arataki numero uno Ito, challenge you to an all-out, no-holds-barred, anything-goes duel. If you win, I will leave this board alone. Oh, beetle fighting is an awesome idea! Just so happens I caught myself a true beast of an Onikabuto the other day. I call it Demon of Darkness. Unfortunately, I didn't bring Demon of Darkness with me today, so...
Well, that's a relief.
So, how are we gonna do this duel? Let's think. Yeah, wow, this is a tough nut to crack. Let me think for a second.
Hey, look! Isn't that Toma? Guess he's here for the festival too. Why don't we ask Toma how to do this duel? Paimon bets he'll have tons of ideas. Toma! Toma! Over here!
Hey, Traveler and Paimon.
Beep boop.
What a nice surprise meeting you guys here. Well, I heard that a certain well-known individual had made an appearance at the festival and taken quite a liking to the Tanuki photo board. Since the Yashiro Commission is the host of this festival, I felt I simply had to come and meet them in person. Red horns. If I'm not mistaken, you must be the esteemed Arataki Ito, leader of the widely renowned Arataki gang. Is that right?
Toma, my bro, your eyes do not deceive you. And you are the housekeeper extraordinaire of the Kamisato clan. You're quite the celebrity yourself, you know.
Oh, damn.
Well, I'm flattered, Ito. And it's nice to meet you too, bro.
Whoa. There's a serious bromance developing here.
Yes, there is, Paimon.
I didn't expect to run into both Ito and the Traveler here. Speaking of which, I kind of count as the host here, so is anything wrong? Don't worry, you can tell me anything.
It's all Ito. He wants to...
No, it's no big deal. We were just about to have a duel, and, we're trying to think of what format it should take.
Oh, a duel. In that case, I have a suggestion. Since your duel is taking place at the Iridori Festival, why don't you have a volunteering competition? Then you can both do your part for the Iridori Festival while settling your duel at the same time. What do you think?
Volunteering competition? It sounds a little low-key. Not quite hardcore enough for the Arataki gang. I give this idea an interest rating of 2 points. One for the Traveler, one for Toma.
Boss means, 2 points out of 100.
Yeah, this job isn't the most high stakes, that's for sure. It just takes a little patience and responsibility. Also, since it's volunteering, by definition, there's no remuneration. All you'll get is this special edition drink from Sailing Breeze, as a small token of appreciation.
Oh, God.
On second thought, this is nowhere near enough for the prestigious Arataki gang. I don't know what I was thinking.
Wait a sec. What was that part about the, token of appreciation?
Oh, it's just a special edition drink produced by Yae Publishing House and Sailing Breeze. It's really nothing special.
Boss, that's the one! If we take this gig, we'll get that drink!
Oh, so, Toma, my bro, my guy, my dude. Maybe I didn't explain properly. When I said 2 points, that's out of a total of 2.
You still hearing this, right, Abigail? Abigail?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
If there's
He
one
wants that
thing the
drink.
Arataki gang is known for, I kid you not, it's our patience and responsibility.
They're known for everything, it seems.
It's an awesome idea, totally hardcore, practically tailor-made just for me. Traveler, let's do this for our duel, huh? It'll be amazing! Whoever volunteers the hardest wins. What do you think?
You didn't seem too interested in it just a second ago.
Hey, this is the mighty Arataki, above all bold-blooded Ito you're talking to here. I'ma say what I mean what I say, might sound mean, but I say it anyway kind of guy. And I say, we're gonna have this duel.
AKA doesn't want people to know he's only doing it for the drinks kind of guy.
If it's decided, then allow me to take the role of your judge. The volunteer work is simple. You just need to give your help to people who need it during the festival. I will assign some job requests that I've already received to you. If you're ready, we can begin.
Let Paimon see. Okay, our first job is to help a busy vendor. His stand is just nearby.
Are you the volunteers? Perfect timing. As you can see, there's a lot of dust and dead leaves around my stand. I've just been so busy with my customers these past few days. I keep meaning to sweep up, but I just haven't found a spare moment. Can you help me clean up the place, please? Thank you so much.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
I'm so grateful to have you.
Okay, I need a close-up vision for this. I need my eyes to be close up.
You finished already? Wow,
Oh.
you're wonderful people.
That's why.
Let's see. Our next job is to help a visitor.
Hey, mister! Come and help!
Hey, Kajirai! Fancy meeting you here at the festival. But we don't have time to play games with you right now.
I'm not playing games. I'm in trouble. I heard they were selling a new kind of tamari at the festival, so I came to check it out. But I couldn't find it anywhere. And then I went and lost my current one. It's gotta be nearby. I still had it a moment ago. Can you help me, mister?
So basically, every time we run into you, we
I'll
have
be
to go
back.
tamari hunting.
Okay.
Publishing house really came through with this one. This festival is so lively.
Great! Now I can... Thanks, mister.
Okay, one last job. We need to help move some goods at the port. Let's go.
I think I failed.
Can't catch me.
Are you the festival Great. I was just wondering what to do about these goods. It's been really busy lately, and all the workers at the port are swamped. But I have to get all this fresh soy milk delivered to the warehouse as soon as possible. It'll go bad if it's left outside too long. Can you please help me take it to the warehouse? My coworker Takeuchi will be waiting for you there. Thank you so much.
You must be the volunteers here to save the day. You must be tired. Put down the goods and have a rest. I heard the Yashiro Commission has arranged for Sailing Breeze to prepare some special drinks for the volunteers as a way of saying thank you. Soy milk is actually one of the ingredients for the drink. It's freshly made every day. In fact, the last batch of soy milk we processed has just been sent over. You'll get to try it very soon.
What? So Sailing Breeze's special drink has soy milk in it?
Oh God.
Ito won't be able to drink that! Hurry! We've got to get to Sailing Breeze before he does!
Oh God, oh God, oh God. Ito!
What took you so long? I've been here ages. Completed my tasks a long time ago. So there you have it. When volunteering is the name of the game, no one volunteers harder than Arataki Ito. You lose, I win, and to the victor go the special edition spoils. Behold, the Drink of Champions, created by Sailing Breeze in collaboration with Yae Publishing House, and as featured in the popular work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji? Woo! All this talk's making me thirsty. Don't mind if I do.
Ito,
Drink
ganda.
of Champions, it's time to come home. Woo! That's the good stuff! That was a mighty fine drink. Although, maybe it was past its prime.
Boss, they said they think there might be, beans in the drink.
Huh?
Ah! The boss is down! The boss is down! Quick, get him to a doctor!
What's wrong? Can't Arataki Ito drink soy products?
He's allergic to beans!
Oh, my goodness. Okay, quick, grab Ito and follow me. I'll get a doctor. I sure hope it's not too serious. I'm sorry, I didn't even consider this possibility. It was all my fault. Leave Ito to me. I'll make sure he stands again. Don't worry, I'll see you later.
So, your friend is allergic to beans. It's a very rare condition, though I have heard about it. I'm so sorry that our drink caused such a problem. I feel terrible. If you don't mind, please take this. This is a special drink formula with no soy milk.
Welcome back. Abigail, the drink had soy milk in it, and Ito can't have beans.
Oh yeah, I know that.
So he drank an entire glass worth of it with beans in it.
I could see that your friend enjoyed this
It will
drink a
result
lot.
in dying.
Although it tastes slightly different without the soy milk,
Well,
I'm
not literally
sure
dying,
this
but
version will be more
yeah.
suitable for your friend. Please accept it, along with our sincere apologies.
Or Ito.
Oh my God. Oh God, that was funny. I was like, wait, soy milk has beans in it? I didn't know soy milk. I didn't know soy. Well, I guess soy is like beans, right, Abigail?
Mm-hmm.
I never knew that.
Yeah, it's a soybean. That's what's from. It's soybean.
Who are you?
The soy milk comes from soybean, so yeah. It's a legume located native to East Asia. So yeah. So he couldn't have tofu or anything like that.
Yeah. Poor Ito is dead.
Yeah, he had a full drink of it. Because you just threw him at him when you met him. You just threw it at him and like you put him on the ground.
Can't catch me.
But now I can make the drink without beans in it.
Evil. Poor Ito.
And there's new books I could read too.
Oh, did you finish the quest?
Yep.
Nice.
More light novels, meaning more manga to read.
Light novel and mangas are different. Light novels less pictures.
Or light novel style manga, which means it's like, you know.
Yeah. I'm actually interested in you to read that manga later.
Yeah, it will.
Because there is ebook for $10. Kindle version. You just pretty much just have down Amazon Kindle onto your laptop. Or your phone.
It's already on my phone.
Oh. Let me send you the book for later.
Sure.
It's $8.99 for tax.
Alright, so probably next week and I'll help Cloud more with his event for the theater mechanics, if he does want to play more later today.
You can boop him, say if he wants to play now.
And he's busy right now.
Please speak to President Sangha.
Can't catch me.
Please speak.
There's only one person I gave it 2 star.
What was that?
Moses.
Oh yeah, today's Sunday. What do I need for you?
Can't catch me.
I think to end the day today, I'm just gonna do some book grinding.
Okay. For your stream?
Yep.
Sounds good.
And what books do I need for Ito? Okay, I need the Elegance book, so Tuesday's one. Yeah, that and some raid fights, then I'm pretty much done for the day. Well, done for now. I might pick up another stream later, but I'm not sure.
Sounds good.
So I got 5 condensed resin, and I can get 3 free runs with my what's it called, returning the game thing. Okay, so we got healer, 2 DPS, and a sub DPS. Oh wait, and a support venti. I don't know if Ayaka is sub DPS or main DPS, but with her brother, they'd both be destructive.
I agree with Vinci. Let's just have a nice drink.
What's that?
I agree with Vinci. Let's just have a nice drink. I want one.
You get a drink now then.
If I do it, it'll be later because I don't know if my dad's driving me to the cars today or like watch car wash.
Time for kickoff.
Who wants some of this?
Would guarding disaster. Here we go.
Can't catch me. Let's go. Can't catch me.
When you do get Steam Deck, you can use Steam points to change the keyboard style.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they're like 5,000 each. Oh goodness, the one I want is called Totally Tubular. It's pink and light blue.
Oh, fancy.
There's a rainbow one. There's a green one, a ruby, gray, sand, pumpkin, and sea foam. I like Toy Tubular in the
Okay.
yeah.
So they only needed 1 and done. Well, 1 down, 7 more to go.
Wonder if Vision always worked on it. Let's test this.
Alright. Oh, we got sub DPS with my Ito. And oh, we got sub DPS and main DPS of Venti again. And My.
1, 2.
Oh nope.
Breathe. 3.
You got a healer now.
It's showtime! Attaboy! Let's roll!
Inazuma shines eternally!
Who wants some of this?
Opening bolts of the Death Matrix.
Cascade!
Shine down!
I can't tell what's going on.
It's showtime!
Coming, Sato.
Attaboy!
Orders received.
Illusion shattered!
Faster. Okay, faster. Nice.
Let's roll!
You saw all that craziness, Abigail?
Nope.
Oh. Alright, people are leaving.
Benny's adventure.
Okay. Two down, 6 more to go. Yep, 2 more to go.
So the next part is series can, Kardashian can, to form together. Paparazzi can. Ooh.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
So far, my streams have been pretty good today. Hasn't been crashing.
Yep.
Another. Attaboy! Freeze! Oni coming through!
For takeoff. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Let's roll!
Yeah, I might get a point where I just use a Steam Deck.
Think you can get away?
Who wants some of this? Bam! Attaboy!
I gotta switch my thing. Oh god, I killed that boss almost by myself. Help from Venti, but that was still funny. Hey.
The Steam Deck is massive. It's actually bigger than your Nintendo Lite. Switch Lite, whatever.
Oh shit.
Attaboy! Who wants some of this? Cascade! Let's roll!
There's no escape.
Attaboy! Let me something.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, people are leaving.
Hmm?
People are leaving.
Oh no.
Well, I got 4 more Knuds Risen, then I can just do my raids. Okay.
Yeah, most definitely we'll probably get Steam Deck later in the future.
Okay. So is Passy approved?
So far.
Alright,
But that'll be in the future when we already moved in together. So.
Okay. So
That's just how I'll probably mainly play games.
Okay, but how much is it though, if I may ask?
The one I would recommend is it's expensive. I recommend the middle tier, not the first one.
So not
because it's not fast storage.
So the middle tier, not the highest tier.
The second one. But I'll look at specs now. See if it's different. Yeah. Most definitely the second tier, the $529 one instead of $399, because eMMC versus NVMe SSD solid state drive, most definitely SSD.
Okay.
So most definitely when I get it's gonna be the $529 one.
Okay. What about the other one though? The highest tier.
649. I will. I think we should stick with the second tier.
I was gonna say because we could work together on saving up for it.
Well, that's when we move in there already. So
I know.
Don't worry about that.
I'm just saying, but currently how much I'm getting paid per week now, I'm thinking about putting it, saving a bit extra.
No, wait until we're moving there to worry about
I'm
this.
saying to save extra into it, not buying it.
But then moving in together.
Yeah, Abigail, when we moved in together, we have the money together.
Yeah. Well, the storage, I might see if I can replace it myself. Open up and put my own. I could probably find it cheaper. But yeah, most definitely it's got my approval so far that I've seen in the reviews. It's getting my approval so far.
That's good.
That's massive.
Let's roll. Who wants some of this?
Right here. Emerge.
Attaboy.
It's bigger than the Switch, by the way.
I realized that.
Emerge.
It's big boy. Big chunk of it.
Written in the stars. Grace is upon all belief my space.
So for you, I would recommend Pure most time when it comes to recording stuff.
Of course. That'd be for when we're on the go playing.
Nothing lasts forever.
Yeah. I'll show you a picture of comparison.
Right now. Written in the stars.
Who wants some of this? Attaboy.
I'm out of here. Come on out.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
It seems a lot of vision novels can run on it, so that's good. I was kind of worried about my vision novels.
I just hope they add Genshin to Steam.
Personally, don't think they will, but they might. But I don't think they will. But I never expect them to put RuneScape on Steam, so who knows?
I mean, I never expected them to put a Saints Row game on the Switch. But they did.
Yes. Oh,
and that's it. I have been kicked. How much content trust I got? I got 3. So 3 more of these dominions. Oh my god, it's another Ito.
Oh.
Dude.
And it's Josh. Little heart.
Yep.
Let's roll.
And Jean. I'm thinking that's Jean, right?
That's Jazz, and that's Kokomi.
Oh,
now it's another Ito. So who are we waiting on?
There's a fourth person that teleported away, I think.
Yeah.
You might want to kick them because they're probably just taking their stuff.
Abigail, this is their world.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, I guess they're not doing anything down over here. Because they just left as soon as we got in.
Um, if you want, we can go up at the, we can go up there if you want.
Go where?
The other voice chat, or you want to stay down here?
I'm still streaming.
Oh, right, yes.
Oh, 2 Ayatos.
Well, Ido is a very cutie. And you make sure to have Thirsty Boy. Thirsty for them
I do the
pixels.
bullshit at him.
Life goes on. Wheel of life.
Okay, we're waiting on. I guess we're waiting for one more person to join.
You could try talking to him, saying, hey, we can start it out.
No, we gotta.
Right here.
We got somebody.
Yay.
Let's go somewhere cooler.
Let's roll! Can't catch me.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Okay, you can go take a nap.
Are you still up for playing,
Minecraft, yes.
Yeah.
If you want, I can also switch the stream so you can stream Minecraft.
If you want to, that's up to you.
I know, Abigail, but I want to make sure it's okay with you too.
If you want to, you can.
But do you want to?
I'm spending time with you, that's all that matters to me. You can stream if you want. You'll become the Minecraft streamer. Oh, goodness. You go on that hype, that very excited personality. Blah, 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 blah. I'll be back.
Okay, take your time.
Blah, 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 blah.
Ba 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 ba. Oni Kapoto. Finally! I'm ready to kick some butt.
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
What? What's going on?
One with me. Attaboy!
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Thank God. I thought something was going wrong with Genshin. Where like, oh, no one's gonna play. Seems she's on fingers.
Can't catch me. Bam!
Don't go starting it yet. We got one person down there who ain't here yet. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Another test. Free.
Coming through. Let's roll.
Worthless! Worthless!
I'm ready. Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
Isn't over. Fall before me. You win.
Evil conqueror!
Picked the wrong test.
Attaboy! best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha!
Oh, we got a Zhongli.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys
Wherever
around.
in this world I roam,
Again, yes, you can. Want to know?
Two more in this frozen.
Let's roll.
Another lippy try.
Order guide. Coming through. Attaboy. I will have order. Who wants some of this? Solidify. This
Okay,
is
faster.
order.
Orders given.
Let's roll.
Orders received.
Order guide you. It's showtime! Solidify! I will have order!
Fortune preserver.
Order guide you. Okay, that one hurt. Let's roll! Can't catch me. I will have order.
Have a little taste. I got careful.
Cascade. Can't catch me. Let's roll! Can't catch me.
Okay, last one.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it.
Okay, this one, 3 raid bosses. I should do it.
Can't catch me.
Take flight!
Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
Worthless! Worthless!
Showtime!
Whirling snow!
Damn it! Worst time to be called.
Freeze to the core! Whirling snow! I condemn you! Worthless! Why? Dishonored!
Oh God, it was just me and Frankie were left. Okay, 1 second, no call. BRB in the second stream. I'm not gonna put the BRB screen up though. Ah, shit.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right. Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha! Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all fair and square. That's right. Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha! Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all fair and square. That's right.
I'm back. Okay, Abby's not back yet.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what.
Alright.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Arataki numero uno ito, here in the flesh. Ha ha!
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Uno ito, here in the flesh. Yes, you can. Wanna know what's on this beetle?
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
I will have order.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Into the frozen void! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Attaboy!
Let's light it up!
Stabilize!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Oh, coming through!
Dance, my pretties!
Solidify! Order guide!
Let's roll!
Light it up!
Serve me!
Embrace your searing reckoning! Embrace your searing reckoning! Oh, vengeance must burn! Ow!
Attaboy!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! I never asked for redemption.
Hey, she did. Alright. What does Ayato need? Give me 1 second, guys. Actually, what's the new character's name I got too?
This is no place to loaf around.
Yunjin. What do I have for Geo? I want to see who I should start building up into. Geo. Confirm filter. Maybe I should work on Albedo.
No, you should work on that person.
The Cloud uses Albedo too.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, I don't know if they're gonna be dragging me to wash their cars or what soon. But I'm back.
Okay. Yeah, what does Noel need? Okay, I gotta get Delvin stuff. And what did Goro need? Oh, yeah, he needs stuff from her too.
Yeah.
You okay, Abby?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna fight Delvin again.
Sounds fun.
Hopefully one day they make this boss a multi-fight one day, just revamp it.
I'm gonna go play my game, so I'll be deafened for a little bit.
Okay, Abigail.
The campaign begins.
Yeah.
Love you s'mores. I'll be ready soon, okay?
Mm.
Shine down!
Attaboy! Everyone on me! It's showtime! Bam! Cha! Attaboy!
One shot. God damn. He's still not properly built properly. I want to retweak his artifacts later. Oh shit, I got 3 of those claws? God damn. I also got the other thing I need too, the other solvent. So now, I can go to Lewe. Hey, books and books. That's why I need it, right? Constellation's at 1. Yeah, I need 2 of those Ashen Hearts. Hey. Even more power. 2 more Ashen Hearts, some more of this, 6 more books, and then 1 Crown of Insight. What did Mona need? I should have... Because if I get Noel as my healer with my Goro once I get into C4, I might as well make... focus on my Mona next. Okay, Mona needs the Ring of Boreas, so I might as well hunt my son. And later I'll probably do some fights to get some more artifacts. What's Mona at? What do I need from Mona? I got enough of these, enough of these. I need some more of the wisps, the nectar, and some more of the, okay. So I could still hunt the, hydro thing too, the hydro cube. Let me see, do I have a free pull on this? I almost have a free pull. I'll fight you later. Bonk.
Can't catch me.
Yeah, I gotta build up a guy later and work on building up Noel. Gotta get Goral some better stuff too. Zhongli is being replaced by Noel anyway. I'm gonna focus on being an Edo main. Well, Edo main and other things too.
Can't catch me. Let's roll.
Illusion shattered. Insolent.
Attaboy.
There we go.
Rally. Who wants some of this? Let's roll. I'm not losing. It's all part of the plan. Attaboy. Quake.
Oh yeah, it was the other way.
I will have order.
Let's roll.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. And the thunder falls silent.
A. No rings. Probably have to do my dailies. And hope to.
Can't catch me.
Rise!
Let's roll! It's showtime!
Oh god, 29,000 crit. Probably should have saved my ult. Yeah, I gotta work on my Ito building stuff later.
Can't catch me. Can't catch me.
No excuse for sacrifice! Get out of here! My duty. It's time for a flash
I can still fight! Who wants some of this?
Cooked food. Disgusting. Put your back into it! My work. Finished.
Attaboy!
Oh god. Let me heal at the statue, maybe. Reminds me, how many do I need of these? That's not it. Later, I should go hunting for more of those electric sigils. Maybe Saturday I'll make that part of a big stream. Doing the chasm stuff and then also hunting electro sigils. Hunting electro oculus, which will also give me the sigils, which I think it's 30 I need for to level up the sakura tree.
showtime!
No.
Can't catch me.
What's one?
Ready for a rehearsal?
Just take a quick snipe. Snipe. Oh shit, that was actually a good snipe. Blind snipe. Oh, I'm tired. Party setting. Perfect Barbara back on.
Wish me luck.
Add Astro. Add Astro.
And claim
Thank you for
rewards.
completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Hey. I need some milk.
Can't catch me.
Give me some milk. Let's get you some crab later. I mean shrimp. I know I need shrimp and crab for that one at Depth Temptation. This reminds me. And you also need ham. Yeah.
Add astro.
There we go. I also need salt for the ham.
Can't catch me.
So that's at least time there's a boss fight, I can make myself even more buffed out. Okay, so it was oh yeah, it was This boost up again decreases all party members' gliding and sprinting stamina consumption by 25% for I don't know. Let me go to Leeway. Because I know this place has shrimp, and I know Leeway has the crabs. Plus, I need more salt.
Can't catch me.
Five times speed equals...
Alright. I should probably edit it off here. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I will be doing a second stream soon, though. Just for now, I'm just gonna rest my... not rest my head, but, you know, just get some water in my system, do this and that, made it better. But I'll see you guys next time when I do a Minecraft stream. Good night. Well, maybe later.